All right, excellent stream health. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Dragonfly Lady, how are you? Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Hey, Jeff Dunn. Mr. Jack Gallman, in order to participate, because I believe that's a new name, all I need from you is an email, and that's it. That's the only prerequisite. And then that way I have a way to invoice or contact. And the PayPal email is my personal email. That's the same. It's one of the same. It's in the description, and when I switch screens, it'll be on the screen for the entire time. A lot of North Carolina people. Especially in the coin community. God, I probably know a dozen. Pretty cool. Hey, farm dog. Hmm. Let's see here. Stereo mode. Hmm. Off. That'll work. Mr. Joe Durbin. Hello, hello. You always do too. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Dragonfly Lady. Thank you. Hey, right on, farm dog. Cool. Yeah, I on Tuesday. That's a week, like a flat week, and I can't remember who, but somebody was talking today that they had read or saw that like a month, like they're giving people a warning of a month. So don't freak out if your stuff doesn't come like by the normal time. And then I read an article on Google this afternoon that said how backed up, because of the COVID and Christmas, how everybody's shipping presents and whatnot. So just give it a little extra days, but it's been pretty good. The time frames. Hey, Bill Betts, Miss Drinkman, good to see you. Some snow. California is big, so it's snowing somewhere in California, but not here. Southern California, we don't get it, but it's been cold, man. I've been freezing my butt ski off. I'll take that as you got more than you want. Again, so anybody new, the PayPal address that's on the screen, that email, Gmail, that's my personal email. All I need is shoot me an email. It's tdacmartin1, that's the number one, not an L, at Gmail. Welcome, Sheena Smith. And then that way I have your email. I save it in a list that you can bid, and I can invoice, like, or contact. So that's the only prerequisite that we have for you to participate. It's also in the description. Pretty easy, pretty simple. How's that? I hope everybody's doing all right. One glove. These are Lifesaver gummies. These things are they're outrageously, like, good. Soft. They last a long time if you don't chew them up real quick. They're so good. It's a good snack. Not too bad. $30 here and snowing again. 30's not like horrible, right? It's been getting, God, I want to say like low 50s here, and then but it's been real clear. So you know how it is when the clouds are out, it keeps the pressure in. Not too bad, even when it's cold. But when it's clear as a bell, man, it just like it gets pretty down to the bone. All right, cool. Snowing for the last couple of days. And is it that time of the year? Like you guys, like you expect snow, right? I think I heard you talking, Joe. You guys got snow already? Yeah, same there. 20s, yeah, teens and 20s. Yeah, it's cold, man. Stay warm, stay inside. Yeah, don't go sticking your tongue to a pole. Like the Christmas story. That's true too. That'll happen. Mr. Lincoln, good to see you. You're late for work. We got great stream health. You know what? I've never lived in the snow, but I've been to this, Alaska, -10. I really like cold weather. I liked all the sports, the snowmobiling. Like I don't mind the. I kind of like the cold. I'm kind of a big dude, but I don't know. I've never lived in it, and everybody that's in in California basically is from somewhere else. Every time I ask somebody like, "What brought you here?" because I'm always curious, the one answer I get almost 90% of the time, they came to California because they grew up in the snow. And that was it. They said they couldn't wait to just not have to deal with, all the things that comes with. But it's the old adage, everybody always wants what the other guys got. We got the best weather in the world, but we got other problems. Overcrowding, a lot of people, like I don't know. It is what it is. You can make whatever you want anywhere you're at. But I'm a little cold, like I'm getting older. All the bumps and bruises. Yeah, the body. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Joe. So, like, Florida might sound good too, huh? Yeah. It's always, pasture's always greener. All right, we're just gonna give it like one more minute. Let the notifications go out, and I send an email, and then we'll get into the particulars, the rule, etc. We'll take a few minutes to cover everything, and then we'll get into it. I'll tell you this, Ink Man. Every time I went, my father's up there, and his brother, uh, and my sister. I got a half sister, and she lives up there. I used to go like once, twice a year, like every year for a while. Every time I went, I had came home with my mind made up to sell everything, pack up the family, and move right back up there. And I just could not convince my wife at the time. She didn't want to live in the snow, even though she'd never. I don't even think she'd been in snow. But the money, the opportunity, the work, the outdoors, like it just slower pace. By my, I loved it. I didn't mind it at all. Hey Hawkeye, how are you, ma'am? Merry Christmas, you guys. Yeah, they got lots of R&R up there. Galactic Coin Stacker, welcome from Florida. Cool. Silver Sith. Won't be able to stay tonight. Did I miss something? You're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. But you know how it is, man. If for any reason, Lincoln, like, you know what you're doing. John Scott, welcome. All right, so you new folks, in order to participate in the auction, all I need from you is an email. All right. The PayPal address is my personal email. So tdacmartin1 at Gmail. That way I have yours and I have a way to contact you and I put you into a you can bid list. And that's it. Easy money. All right. So let's get into the how-tos and the what to do's. Pretty easy. You just heard what you need to do if you're new. All right. It's an auction, regular, pretty traditional as far as YouTube's concerned. So bidding increments are $1, and anything that eclipses 100, the increment goes to 5. So 105, 110, etc. Shipping. We use the United States Post Office service only, and so it starts at $4, dictated by weight. Could be up to 15. Anything past a pound, I use all the flat rates, and they're the best deal there is that money can buy. The reason I start with the 4 is because it comes with tracking, so all shipping has tracking number. I don't mark up the shipping. I charge you what I'm charged, and so there's no service fee or etc. for anything. I try to ship within 24 hours, which means after auctions end, I stay, and as payments come in, I print, package, and I go very next day and take everything to the post office. So and I've been able to maintain that for years. I got it down. I'm pretty good at it. Got a whole system here. I print in house, so it's nice. I don't have to wait in line at the post office, unless somebody messes up or doesn't do what they're supposed to. So anyhow, the payment. The only way we take is PayPal, and when you pay with PayPal, I need you to use goods and services, not friends and family. That we do on orders, but auction, we keep auction to goods and services only, and that's pretty easy. Make sure your shipping info is linked. It's in the notes or on your PayPal. And if your handle which is the name that you go by on YouTube, is different than the name, your real name, then you might want to say something like, "Let me know if it's like drastic or if you're new." It only takes a few times for you to come here for me to that all know. Um, Pretty good that way. But yeah, so like if John Argent sends a payment, but his name's really Bill Skip, then let me know because I wouldn't I wouldn't possibly know. How are you, John Argent? All right, so that's shipping. That's the increments and how to. The chat is live right here in front of me on my window. All right. What I need you folks to do. Good looking out, Bill Betts. That's my guy, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. All to the cause, dude. Every single dime. Very awesome. Thank you, sir. So the I lost my place, man. Where was I? The shipping, the payment, PayPal, and then God, I just drew a blank right now. It's because I don't get those often, so I get so excited. You know what I mean? I'm like a little kid right now. I really do, because it's a big deal. To me, it's a big deal. So super appreciative. Anyhow, the bidding, the increments. Oh, the chat. So on your watch page, as you participate, you're going to want to refresh your watch page, your YouTube watch page. Up on the left, the little circle with the arrow. Refresh periodically or often. When you do that, by default, it'll put the chat back to top chat. So make a habit or try to remember or make a note, whatever you got to do, that every time you refresh, and it only takes like seconds to refresh, you got to go back to your chat box up top left and reselect live chat because you want to be on live. And that'll put you in the best and closest you can be to real time with me, however your connection supports. I have excellent stream health. I will the whole time. And everybody is viewing us differently. Phone, PlayStation Network, desktop, etc. Silver Tiger, welcome, welcome. And if I miss anybody, I apologize. All right. So whoever has the highest bid when I say sold, we use a gavel around here. Right there. Lucky gavel. All right. We'll give you an example. I'll give you fair warning or something, or I'll make fun of somebody. Knock, knock, knock. And then it'll be going once, going twice, maybe a little pause. I might pick my ear or something. Sold. Now, I look over here, but I'll be looking prior. Whoever's high on my screen takes precedent over everything, okay? Easy money. So I know a lot of you guys enjoy, and it's a tactic, and it's a style, the snipe, trying to time it. My advice is, and I've been doing this longer than anybody. We started coin auctions on YouTube, the original right here. A lot of testing and beta testing, and a lot of data to fall back on. I could tell you honestly, it rarely works out the way that you try to if you're trying to time it too precise. So I just want to give you guys warning. It's something that I've been thinking about a lot, and within reason, but have at it. Again, it's my screen that sets the precedent. So you just want to remember that. Refresh often, live chat, and that's it. Pretty easy. So shipped, how we're going to do it, the payment. If you're new, what we need you to do. Mr. Jeep and John, what's happening, brother? And thank you, Galactic. Awesome. Right on. Okay. Is there any questions? Or did I miss anything, mods? Anything pertaining to auction? And there's no dumb questions, you guys. None. Everybody is, some people have been doing this for years, and some have been doing it for 2 seconds. Hey, Kuya, how are you, man? Good to see you, Silver Smokestacks. And two, um, I encourage you guys to hang out, have a good time in the chat, shoot the breeze. I got a problem with the filler and the it doesn't stop it. Um, and to check each other out. Like really, I know it used to be easier when you could just click and it would go right there. But I mean, like cutting and pasting, opening up a double YouTube window, it's not really hard. It takes like 5 seconds. So it's like um, you want to look each other up. All good folks. Like 99.9% of the people in the coin community are just the bomb. So it's like the supporting of each other helps sustain this thing. And it's like really necessary all the way around. So if somebody you go to their channel and you sub them, cool. If they got content, click the bell. If they don't have any videos or anything, it's not really necessary to click the bell. But I would suggest that you should sub me and click the bell, get every notification. I got right with time we'll email you a picture. Oh, who's he talking to? Jeff Dunn? Just we'll let Jeff tell us about the picture. Amy. Why do you park on a driveway and drive on a parkway? That's you know what? I've never heard that one, and that's a good one. That is a good one. And good to see you, Mama. All right, so I don't see like any like auction questions. Pretty simple stuff. All right, so for the regulars, forewarning. I got a new light, because lighting is like the hardest thing here. Cool, man. After COVID, right on. And so instead of the light box I typically use, which is kind of it's good sometimes and then a pain at others. I'm free here to do with the camera freehand, and I tested it earlier and it worked really really good. Nothing's changed. I didn't, like I held my breath when I walked out. I held my breath when I walked back in. So like, we keep my fingers crossed that that it works and performs like it did when I tested it today. All right. So I'm just giving you guys warning. It's gonna be some of this stuff, and like, but yeah, but how it showed the coin was a lot better. So hopefully, it'll be well worth it. I'm off on Mondays. I need you on Monday. Shoot me an email, dude. Give me a call with whatever you need. I'm not. Mondays are my kind of picks around, get ready for auction. You know, talk to the wall quite a bit. All right, stream health is perfect. Everything's ready to go. All right, descriptions in the outlines in the description, you guys. If you can, the mods, if you can like periodically put it up there in the chat. I think we got it down. It worked last week without a hitch. I'm pretty sure I did it correctly this time. I haven't seen where anybody said anything. Oh, lastly, I didn't talk about it. Giveaway. We do a giveaway. We always do. Occasionally we do multiple. And I don't advertise them so much. And it'll be last auction block will be the giveaway. Totally 100% sponsored by Lemonhead Penny, in-house by me, with no association with YouTube. It's 100% independent of YouTube. I encourage everybody to check the description because it has all the legalities. That's all the stuff that the YouTube gods want, and that's it. We just ask that you guys use your etiquette, man, your auction etiquette. Congratulate each other when somebody wins. Just be polite, and that's all I ask. But it's important that you have fun and a good time because it's a hobby, and that's what it's for. It's not for anything but to get away from everything else in the rat race and enjoy it. All hobbies. That's what hobbies are. So have a good time. I'd rather have you here hanging out, not bidding, than not have you here. But the in and out, like because so many people are doing stuff, don't miss out. Go where you think you need to be, and then if you can pop back in, come back in, and just but yeah, have a good time. That's all we ask. Use your etiquette, your auction etiquette. Frank P, good to see you. Terry Hunt, welcome, welcome. Sent the email. You're good then, Terry Hunt. You're good. All right. I don't think I missed anybody. If I did, again, I apologize, but I will see you sooner or later. Christopher Gainer gone. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. Did I say hi? If I didn't, I'm saying hi now. I think I'm all caught up. J Rogue, J Rogue 83. Welcome. How much Hawkeye's trying to send me snow now too? Unique man. However much you want to send, man. Hey, Michael Mullins, good to see you, kiddo. Haven't seen you in a while, and we were talking about you the other day. Good to see you, kid. All right, no questions. We're gonna get into it, you guys. I'm just gonna size my window, and then we're gonna start. What's happening, Trapper man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming, everybody. All right, just gonna right there. Don't forget live chat. All right. It looks good to me right there. I like it to do. I like it to do. All right. Where are we at? We're on lot number 1, which is a 1962 Denver original bank wrap scent roll. It's gotta be you or you. 62 Denver? Yes, sir. All right, here it is. Opening bid we're looking for is $3. Again, this is 1962 Denver Mint. Security First National Bank. Nice red enders. 2 heads. Oh. '62 Denver. And Frank P says 3, looking for 4. No problem, J Rogue. We got a bid of 3, looking for 4. 1962 Denver. Original bank wrap. I know the camera, they don't do justice when it comes to the color until I get like more professional stuff, which there's no telling when. It's always better in hand, but I can tell you that it's bright red. It looks so dark right there. At least in my window it does. It could be the TV too. But I'm trying to play with the light. Nice stripe. You can see the sheen there. Very, very shiny. Very shiny. All right. Yeah, let's. That's what I'm talking about, Terry Hunt. I could use one. You got my vote. All right. Frank P says 3. And that's it, man. We're gonna call fair warning, everybody. Be fair warned. I'm warning you and you. Hey, smack that and that guy. You guys ready? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, Frank P. That's a steal. Starting it off. I like that. It's kind of like a intimidation effect, all kinds of stuff, you know. Go for the first one, even if it's not something you wanted. Just get it in, get it done. Set the tone, make a statement. He's like, yeah, I wasn't thinking that part, that much on you. I worked here, but I'm not much on pennies. Oh, it's too bad. Proper rules, man. Big Lou in the house, Indiana Tones. What's up, my brother? All right, we're on lot number deuce. That's Spanish for 2. 60. Oh man, this is a good one. I can't believe I'm letting. I don't even have a lot of these. I think I only have like 2, and this is one of them. What am I thinking? Look at that. Where are you at? Oh, and it's a Bank of America. All right, so we're looking for an opener of 5, but this is a 1967, a plane. So that means plane. When you hear plane, that means it's Philadelphia minted. They didn't put the mint mark on the coin. Anything without a mint mark is always just know it was minted at Philadelphia. That's how that works. And this is a 1967 plane. It's in Bank of America paper, which is really highly sought after. When you see this wrap in particular on any year, because it could be one of like thousands of different bank wraps through the country, etc. They always tend to take a premium. We got Memorial Inn on one side and bright red Lincoln on the other. There you go. A little bit toning on the Indo. BK Gold, good to see you. Peter Bowes, welcome, welcome. Joe Durbin says 6. Did I miss an opener or 5? BK Gold and Coin says 7. Looking for 8. Thank you, Joe Durbin. First auction, second auction block, very good example. If you're in and you decide that you're out, if you could let us know, it helps expedite and speed things up tremendously, and it's good. It's good auction etiquette also. So always appreciated. Thank you, Joe. All right, we got a high bid of 7. We're gonna call fair warning. Looking for a bid of 8. This is on a 1967 original bank wrap cent roll in Bank of America paper. And last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold to BK Gold. Congrats. Two down. Two down. All right. I believe we're on lot 3. I'm not the smartest man, but I got 10 fingers. Toes too. Actually, I don't no more. That's funny. Anyhow, 1973 Denver, 1974 Denver. This is a lot of 2. So these are original bank wrap cent rolls like what you just saw. But you're bidding on 2 rolls. The winner gets 2. And that's a 73 and a 74, which are both pretty good years. And these are in United California Bank paper. And this is 73 Denver. These are super tight rolled, bright red. Well, the camera doesn't do it justice. Most of these rolls, because of the way they came to me, they were stored for years in steel paint buckets, and so they were standing like this. So in a circle, there'd be like, it fit about 100 rolls around one level, and then another level. So the weight, like you'll see some of these rolls where it's like one end looks like it's just like smashed down, and then the other end it'll be fluffy. And that's what it was. And it took the brunt of it. These are both from the same. The 74 Denver is also United California Bank type paper. Beautiful, man. Wish we can get. I'm gonna have to play with this light. It's the first time I ever used it, so maybe some filtering, or I gotta learn my distances and etc. So I apologize, but just trust me, when you see the end, the camera doesn't do it justice at all. John Argent said 8. Farm Dog's in for 9. We're looking for 10. Matter of fact, the 70, both these rolls on average by themselves are the current markets, like the eBay sold auctions. They're all over the place, plus or minus, like in like a $4 or $5 range. But average lately, the 73 is like an $8 average, and the other like $1 less. Both pretty. When in bank paper, not just machine rolled, which there is a difference. I got John Argent at 10. Looking for 11. And again, these are 1973 Denver Mint, 1974 Denver Mint. Maybe going sideways. There you go. That's much better. That's a little more. Okay. Thank you, Farm Dog. Farm Dog's conceded. All right. It's getting quiet. John Argent, I can hear him. He's going, run it already. I'm coming. All right, here we go. Last chance to bid. Fair warning, everyone. We got going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, John Argent. Make sure like at the supporting and checking each other out. John Argent puts content up. And John Argent does work. he searches. He's going through these rolls, man. He, yeah, I sent him a gazillion pounds of like Canadian cents, and I think he was done with it before I thought they were even there. Like, this guy does work, so support him and check him out. I mean, let everybody really, but it's I'm just always kind of partial to the grinder, just because I'm a dumb tool all my life. Hey, Doughboy, what's going on, man? But yeah, congrats, John Argent. That was number 3 lot down. See you later, 3. Get lost. Ooh, all right. Now we're into more premium and more sought after, and oh god, one of my favorite. Really, one of my favorites. Yeah. Let's set these off over here. And this is in Bank of America paper also, which you like to see. This is 1970s. The endos on this, he's toned, but it's when you cartwheel him in the light, it's really colorful. And I know the camera's not going to pick it up, so I'm not going to bother like trying to get crazy, but 1970s. Original bank wrap, Bank of America, $15. The average sold on these, because I've been doing all the current histories pretty much 2-3 times a week for the last 5-6 years. I don't know anybody that's more current on average price of rolls. There is a gray sheet dealer wholesale for roll, and I mean, there's lots of places in the marketplace to get a price from, but I'm pretty fair. My starting prices are always pretty good, and it's upwards of $20 is what the average is for the month, and November also. Very popular. Frank P for 15 opens up, looking for 16. George Kimball, good to see you. And then 70s. 70s, you want like the premiums, like why is one year over another? Of course, you can find the small and large date, right? There's also some DDOs, DDRs in the 70s, with one of them being like one of the most rare and like valuable. I think there's only 1 or 2 found to date, if I'm remembering correctly. And so more so, it's the error and the variety searcher, because they exist, you don't have to be one to have a 70s roll, and it has a value way beyond its maybe its counterparts 71 or 69, etc. But and they appreciate, and they're investments. They really are. It's crazy, penny rolls. It's like a wonderful thing. It's one of the parts of this business that I really enjoy. I'm partial to the rolls. I enjoy a roll. I enjoy cracking them open. When I can, I save some for myself, and it is. It's like it's a fun part of this hobby. All right, I see 15. I don't see 16. Natural tendencies. Welcome, welcome. Are you driving home from work? Probably. Is it that time? Mr. Rob Random, how are you? Good to see you, brother. All right, fair warning, you guys. We got 15 looking for 16. Last chance to bid going once. Going twice. I'm getting hung up on something. And sold. Sold. 2 times. Those are 2 times. Just making sure. We're going to say congratulations, Frank. Big Frank P. More Nickel Revolution. Welcome. Yeah, right on. No problem, man. Thank you. And you're very welcome, Frank. Cool. I just was scanning chat, make sure I'm not missing nothing. All right. We're moving. We're moving and shaking, aren't we? Oh, this is okay. We're on lot 5, you guys. Lot 5 of the auction list. This is going to be a lot of 3. So the bid and winner, this is on 3 total rolls. All right, these are Canadian. In Canada, they're pennies. In the United States, they're cents. So this is Canadian BU penny rolls, and 62, 3, and 4. These are from that big collection that I've gotten. So these are in tube. 2 of these still have this is, I love you want to see old yellow tape. It started out like that. Scotches, I think the Scots made it in Scotland or something, I don't know. Scotch tape. And you want it to end up yellow. It's just the of the time. So this is the 64, and it is taped in the middle of tape, but I can tell you that these rims are screaming red and very beautifully smooth. You can make her out on the bottom, and it's quite a collection, and I've got to see some of these because some of the tops will be open, and these are all brilliant uncirculated. These things haven't seen daylight since they were put in here in the 60s. This is the 63 roll. It's got that tape that had the linen in it. That's like almost like duct tape. That's strong stuff, man. It's still hanging on there, but they start to lose their adhesive. Starts to get brittle. Screaming red. Screaming red. I know it's not going to focus. I mean, in person, it's hard to see through the bottoms on these. And then that was I went backwards. 64, 3, 62. Let's get over here. Light a little more. Maybe like that. Anyhow, very good looking. I mean, you can ask for more in dealer tube rolls. And I'm sorry, $10 is what we're looking for to open up. And this is for a lot of 3. You get all 3 rolls. 1962, 63, and 4. And these are Canadian small cents, which, by the way, their government does not make the cent anymore. Luck of the Irish, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, see the varieties, like John Argent was saying. Trapper Man, I got Trapper Man first, Jeepin, but I appreciate your bid. I do see your bid. So we need 11. Jeep said make it 15. Trapper Man's out. Thank you, Trapper Man. Appreciate that. So the varieties, there's minting process is minting process. I don't care what country it is. And there's a lot of good stuff in these particular years to find that's potentially valuable. So if you're gonna find it, finding them on brilliant, bright red specimens is that's ideal. That's why the rolls are basically pretty popular. It's the error variety searcher that drives the market. But I mean, straight up, it really is. So God bless those guys. You know who you are. I won't say no names. I'll just point. Oh, that's me. We got 15 looking for 16. Anybody. So anyhow, it's pretty easy to do the research if you're not privy, you're new to it. I would always advise get a book. That's what everything with coin collecting. Any part of coin collecting, you're gonna end up to the point where you run out of avenue. The resources, they're free online. They give you a lot, but they don't give it all to you. And then even then, a lot of it's you gotta pay to play a little bit. But I don't think any book bought is bad money spent. It really, I'm a bookie guy, not bookie, but a book guy. But yeah, the books and the Canadian ones, they're pretty thorough, and it's cool stuff, man. I really like Canadian myself. All right, so I don't see anyone else, and we're gonna shoot out a fair warning. Yeah, that's a good one. I think they do that every. I mean, and I believe they make more than one kind than Charleston. I just love them. Last chance to bid. You guys hear that? Going once. Going twice. Sold. My buddy Jeep and John's. Big Jeep, congrats. Oh, I was making just playing around. I don't really think Scotch tape was made in Scotland. Minnesota. Now Minnesota, right on. I didn't know that. Awesome War Nickel Revolution. Then feel free. You're good to go, man. And okay, Jeep and John says send to Uper in the Minnesota. Uper girl says twice. 2 times, John said. The 2 of them. Pretty awesome. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna make a note. So you guys, everybody, you're on break. You get a 2-second break. All right, back to work. Let me put a note on here. Send to Amy. You got it, man. All right. And he's back. Yeah, I thought it was pretty. I was like making it pretty clear. I was just joshing. But you never know, man. You know what? Good point. Well taken. Noted. Frank P. I apologize because I'm usually the one. Tell it like it is, Don't mess around. Make sure you let somebody know. Hey, no problem, Jeep and John. Thank you, sir. And you're very welcome, brother. And very cool, man. It's like a common occurrence to see somebody win something at auction, and then just out of the blue, just go, you know what? Send it to that person, and the other person, like, not expecting, like it's always a cool thing, man. It's cool to see. It's cool all the way around. All right, not trying to be telling tales from school. There's a man in there that'll pay you to sing in it. How did you get your channel name nickname? Or War Nickel would like to know. I tell a story periodically. I think the people who've been with me know. But and I'm crazy. Hello, Mama. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. I was coin rolling, hunting. Early on I came to collecting late in life. I wasn't the child collector. And so I do things pretty hard. I'm a try hard. I'm just always coin roll hunting, and my favorite candy at the time, and since I was a kid, is Lemonhead candies, the little lemon heads. And so every night I would go to the store and I'd get like customer rolled from my local mom and pop liquor store where I've gotten the best stuff. And I'd always get like those little quarter packs. I get like 4 of them, and they're good, because they last a long time. And so I had gotten to the point where I needed to decide on. I needed some kind of name. Was happy to use my own, but started kind of researching the branding, and maybe it's better to have some type of like catchy name or something. And I could not for the life of me come up with anything and it was starting to get down to the wire, and it just happened. I just looked down, and at the roll I'm going through, pennies everywhere, and lemon heads that had poured out in the box. And I started to think it, Lemonhead, penny. And then I said it out loud, and when I said it out loud, that was it. It took one time. Lemonhead penny. It just sounded perfect to me. And I thought, kind of a cool name, catchy, like I could always change it. And that's it. And that's God's honest truth, man. That's how I came up with it. Nothing, nothing too fancy. Puckering on a name. I've been a smoker all my life, cigarette smoker, so my taste buds. Tarts is like my, I need it to taste it. CBS, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. All right. I don't think anybody else missed. All right, cool. Yeah, so pretty easy, Lemonhead, and I've never, everybody seems to like it. Pretty easy to remember, and but all you guys know, I'm always forthcoming. Like, my name is Travis Martin, and that's my Christian name, my government name. Lemonhead Penny. You can call me anything you like. You can call me Steve, Sarah, Jessica. You call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner, okay? Catching it, yeah, right on. All right, so we are on to lot 6, you guys. Oh, this is a nice one. Reason I say that is because this is on a lot of 3, like the prior. You're bidding on 3. You're going to receive the winner all 3 rolls. So this is 3 total rolls. 1968, Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco. Original bank wraps. All right, we're looking for opening bid of 15. I'm gonna pull these suckers out. The 68 Denvers I don't come across often. So the planes, the S, excuse me, and so I just thought I had a few. I thought that would be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a lot with all 3. Not online, all the different ways the guys try to sell rolls, and so just pretty cool. So here is this is the Denver roll, and it's in a Steel Strong, very popular, nice and tight, nice red ender. This is the Denver. You know what? We gotta come to the side again, I believe. It just seems to do a little better. There. Oh, see, wherever it focuses, that's where we're staying. All right, secondly, and I see John Argent with 15, looking for 16. This is the 68 plane. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I love copper, man. Freaking love copper. And the big dog out of the three, this is the S. And Lucky Dogs in a Bank of America. Nice wrap. Nice red endos. Smooth fields on that bad boy. Nice and red. These things, it's just doesn't do it justice. The cameras. Hard to have the light. It would have to be coming from where I'm at, but it's directly above. So we get freehand. And all three. PD&S, 1968. $16. Jeep and John says make it 16. DC Coins Nevada, my brother. What's happening, man? Good to see you. Yeah, you're good to bid War Nickel Revolution if you sent an email to me. That's all I need. That way I can contact you, invoice you, bug you to borrow money, ask for a ride. You know, that's all. Pretty easy stuff. Yeah, CBS. I'm pretty sure that you've won a block here before. If not, yeah. If you don't remember sending an email, it never hurts to resend it. Roadrunner, BB, what's happening, my man? Thank you, John Argent. John Argent, he's conceded his bid. He's out. So we got a high bid of 16. Again, this is on a lot of 3 original bank wraps, and we have 1968 Plain, which is Philadelphia, and we have the Denver, and lastly, S Mint. The 68 S rolls go for 15 and plus quite often by themselves, just to give you an idea of value. There we go. Beautiful flat fields, bright red, little color in this guy over here, but again you can see how the paper's a little smashed, so he must have been one that was the side we're looking at right now face down. All right, coming back, checking it out. 710 oil. It's rigged. I don't care what you say. It's rigged. Oh, he already beat me to it. What's happening, man? John Francis, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Mountain and Coin Accord, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. NG Coins Love, welcome. Another new name. Awesome. Very cool, very cool. All right, you guys, last chance. Be fair warned. That's a warning that's fair. It means you can't go, wait, I didn't know what was going on. Hey, you. Last chance, going once, going twice, and sold. 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 That was 3 times. Carry the divided by pi. Yep. K. Manuel, what's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. Likewise. Merry Christmas to you too. They canceled the Long Beach Expo. I knew they would. Hey, it's 3 times a year, and the COVID thing, it can't last forever. I mean, you know, or they'll come up with something, but just the numbers and the way things like respiked, it's just people are panicking, man. So it just doesn't make sense to do it. But yeah, that would have been cool because I'd be down to run up there. And Jeep and John, my bad, 16 Jeeping. Congrats, Jeep. He's like, okay, broke now. Link in inbox, me limited. That I don't understand what that means, CBS. Let me get these over here out of the way. Oh, you mean the my PayPal? I mean my address is the PayPal address. If I'm understanding that, I might be reading that wrong. But my personal email is also the PayPal. So TDAC Martin, and it's a 1. I wish I never picked it because it gets mistaken for an L. Like, the only time there's ever a problem, that's exactly it. But it's a numeral 1 at Gmail. So that's for you guys to use as often as you like. Bug me, send me pictures. If Coin wants something hard to find, looking for supplies, we are a legit coin dealer. We're just small potatoes, but anything that you need or want, it's full service. That's the email that you use. I'm in it all day, 24/7. Asking me for name. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm lost. Okay, but that was lot 6, which means we're on to the one that comes after. Hey, you like how I avoided that? 7. Sounds like 2 syllables. All right, cool. Lincoln's got you. All right, this is a 55S BU. Dealer tubed. The light a little there. There's the Indo. Beautiful. All right, so this roll, $20 is the opener. It came to me without tape. I put tape on it, and then I thought I gotta see the tops, 1 or 2 of them, and I was all excited to tell you guys what the top one looked like, and I thought, well, that's not really cool, so I recut my own tape. Okay, so I'm just being totally honest, because the color on it, it's a color that I really like, and I typically see it on earlier in the 30s and the 40s, but it's got like some of that lime green in it, and for some of you, they're big, copper collectors of wheat too. You'll know what I'm talking about. It's like it doesn't happen all the time, and it's in different years, but it's the same type of toning. 2 independent coins from different parts of the country. And I don't understand, which all it does is scream to me that it's not the humidity it's not where the coin ended up. It's what happened prior. So it has to be either in the alloy, the mix of the copper, whatever they used. It had to have been in the mint. Some kind of going on that it didn't happen all the time every year, but occasionally it did. So it's one of those things that I don't know if anybody ever cares about that deep. It's kind of insignificant. But I think that, enough research, you could figure it out. Like, it was the damn toilet paper vendor that year. And they lost the contract and got it again. Something like that. Anyhow, 55S. I haven't gone through these. Nobody's been through them. They came from the same source. And these have been sitting in this tube for a long time. I wouldn't doubt because there's so many canvas original mint bags with this collection. Quite a bit of them, and not open, a lot of them. Some of them even had that really bitchin', it's lead. It's a lead lock. Like lock with the horseshoe that goes around. Pretty cool. And Steel Strong made those. So anyhow, because that's how they all came. They all come in canvas bags, and they either got rolled or left in the raw, or most dealers of the era tubed them up, and that's how it's done. Info, want to see you want to pick up. Thank you. I will make expo next time. I'm grading my 18 now. Right on, Roadrunner. Well, whenever, man, I'll make sure that we hook up. You know, Long Beach is my born and raised. My family all Navy. It's a Navy town. My grandparents were like in the first track in North Long Beach in the 30s. So pretty cool. I'm Long Beach native. Hey, Shaw. All right, I don't see anybody opening. This is how it goes with no bids. Blocks that don't receive a bid, we revisit at auction's end. If at any time there's something that did not receive a bid that you would like to, for whatever reason, you got to go, or you just want to do it now, all you got to do is ask in chat, hey, could you bring up, XYZ, and we will add it in, because we can ad lib, no problem. I don't mind doing that. All right, so we're taking this down. So we're off to lot 8, and I'm just got to put a check mark, make sure right there. We showed the 55, and we're just setting this off to the side. What's lot 8? Lincoln wants to know. Ooh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Never heard a opening bid price. Yeah, I had said it, but 20. But it's in the description too, and nobody asked. Pretty. That screams enough. Oh, that's right, Manhattan Beach. Yeah, Manhattan Beach. Dude, you're that's Southern California. You know what I'm saying? You know, I forgot that. All right, you guys. This is like my favorite. This is hands down top 3. This is a 58 plain roll, original bank wrap. All right, that's nice enough. It's in steel strong tubular paper. Now this paper right here, because this is the first batch I ever got, this is the one that it has foil. It's lined inside with foil. So I'm just gonna, I didn't crack them open. I had one roll out of the batch that you could see because it had a little tear in the end, and through the and they're screaming. They're just beautiful. This one you could just make out a little bit of the endo, and it's like, it's that gorgeous orange. So it's beautiful. I've heard all kinds of stuff about, and now you guys are gonna have to tell me. There's been about 3 or 4 people that have gotten some out of this batch. This is like, I think I only have like 2 left. And the 58 plain roll, original bank wrap. Good luck finding them in this paper, because I did a lot of current market on the 58. A lot of auction histories, and certain bank papers get premium over like machine rolled. I send you my info to Gmail, I think. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're good, CBS. Right on. I appreciate it. So the current markets, the averages are all, I've been doing them all week long, and what's my starting? 20. And 20 is like the low side. These are fetching good money. And I know if I put these up on eBay, these would kill all its competitors. These paper, it's just the papers right here, man. These foil lined. I don't see them very often that they're sitting like they were when they put them in there. 58 plain. Now, why is 58 plain? Why would 58 Philadelphia minted wheat cents? What's driving the premium on these? What are people hoping to find in this roll? Does anybody know? First person to put it in the chat, and you win the first giveaway. Mr. Hidden, what's happening, my brother? You gotta be a little you gotta be specific. Okay, I see Roadrunner, John, and Frank. They all know about DDO. And Trapper Man, very rare, and arguably even stronger than all the 69s. And like, there's a whole community of people that think 58 plain DDO is the strongest known. But there's only been, I believe, 3 now ever found. But they're legit. And then there's probably other things. If they have only found a 69S double die in the 90s, it's at 30 some odd years, and they've only found like 50 cents. You know, any year, any coin, any denomination, any run, nickel, dime, quarter, you could find something anytime that has never been found. And it was there, and people go, how could they not have found that? Because it just wasn't found. It's that easy. But you guys are all correct. DDO is what it was. And I got, on my screen, I got Roadrunner Coins was the first one to put DDO. So Roadrunner, I got you down. That's what I put this pad out for the randomness. So we're going to put giveaway, Roadrunner. First. All right. If you don't win an auction block or something, Roadrunner, I know I've shipped you before, but just email me your shipping info. That way, it's like it'll be just make it quick for me. All right. Did we get an opening bid? And yeah, congrats too. Right on. Hey, right on, Trapper Man. You're welcome, Roadrunner. You're very welcome, brother. Rosecrans. I'm not far from. I used to live off like a street pass. But yeah, very super familiar with Rosecrans. All right, I do not see an opener. Wow. These are the ones that you can't even keep them because they're so hot. You never know. Man, Bradley Hyde, my guy. Look at that. Boom. Bradley, thank you, sir. Super appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Very, very much. Oh. 20 is where we're at. I will shave off 5. If you want to open for 15, all on the fly right now, live at ad lib, design, build, whatever you want to call it. We're all grown. I could eat ice cream for dinner if I want. I'll take a 15 opening bid, Trapper Man. Trapper Man says 15. Right on. You home? You back from in Vegas probably? We got Frank P right behind Trapper Man with the same bid. And then we got War Nickel Revolution for 20. Trapper Man says 22. John Scott says 25. And CBS, I see your bid. John just beat you. So we would need 26. Yeah, but do you get the wrapper? You get this roll right here. Of course you do. It's going to ship you like this. The more expensive rolls, too, because there is a lot of new guys in here, I don't take a lot of chance. So I mean, like if you pay $20, $30 for a roll minimum, then I ship them. I put them in a nickel square tube, so you get a free nickel tube, and that's just because there's like no safer way to do it. All right, so John Scott, CBS beat you. He was just under you with the 30, but we have a 31 bid. War Nickel Revolution says 31. John Scott has conceded. He's out. Thank you, John. Appreciate that for letting us know. What's in the tube? Nothing's in the tube but the 1958 plane bank wrap in the foil lined papers from Steel Strong. This is like the old school OG. I don't come across these very often. This is only like the second time, but I've never came across them like in like a better year. And I had got a little batch that was just like in one of these 5-gallon paint buckets full of penny rolls that I had no idea they were in there. I'm super glad they were. Great find. And all the research and homework in the last like week or two, I can't find that year in that paper. So pretty cool, pretty special. Trapperman 32, CBS is 35. Trapperman comes back with 37. Yeah, you love the rolls? Likewise, dude. It don't make you a bad guy. So wait a second, you get the tube empty plus coins and the wrapper right. Correct, Hidden. Correct. Thank you, CBS. CBS is out. So what I'm saying, if you've never seen this before, as an example, well, this is the tube. They fit perfectly inside of a nickel square tube, probably round also. So to ship these, instead of wrapping them in paper and bubble, etc., taping them off into a tube, they're snide tug. You could drop it, you could do whatever, and I've never had one lost or beat up or it came out of the pack. Like never had anybody say anything except cool, a nickel tube after. Are there 50 coins in the wrapper? I believe 50 cents. So 50 individual coins, correct. Alright, here we go, you guys. It's slowing down. There's a few other players that are thinking, so you guys are going to get them in, get your bids in. War Nickel Revolution's thinking. But right now as it stands, we got 37, looking for 38. Trapperman's high. And be fair warned, going once, going twice, and sold. Trapper Man, congrats, brother. I caught it before I didn't catch it. Because the one right before didn't get bid, and I wrote on the wrong line, so I just gotta make sure that I don't do that. And I scratch that. And we come up and put it where it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay. Safe. That was close. Woo! Alright, we're on to lot 9. 9. I try saying 9. What's happening, EJ's numismatics? Yeah. Warning, it was quite late. And don't forget, guys, refresh your watch page. like pretty often. And when you do that, go over and reselect live chat at the top in the chat box, because default when you refresh, I believe it puts it back to like top chat, and that's it. And it only takes like seconds. Top of the afternoon, Merton. It's evening, isn't it? We're just getting into it. We're just starting. That's my brother David Logan there, famous David Logan. Dave, I don't want to rub it in, but man, it's like the head. It's the big one. I'm not eating them. I'm using it to work out with. Trying to get back to shape. Help me stretch. Oh. Yeah. Lucky. Some guys get it. Luck like that. Yeah, I can't lie. Got it at the dollar store. They're little not as fresh as they could be, but red licorice. Put it in a glass of water, it gets soft. Yeah, red vines. I'm looking for the O2. Yeah, rainbow. All right, let's see if the light on this helps. This was the coin that I was practicing and testing this with, and I had it showing, not 100%, but it was showing it pretty dang well, man. And I was pretty excited. So this is a 1902 Indian cent. All right, it's got some rainbow toning on the obverse. We're looking for an opener of 15. And let's see if I can get them to show like I had it shown earlier. You can see the condition. The only thing I want to point out before I start tabletopping and cartwheeling them, trying to catch the colors, is that there is a rim ding on this. That when it's in an album, even a flip, it's hard to tell, but it looks pretty bad. If I hadn't pointed out, I wonder how long it'd take before somebody said something. But it's there. So I just want to note that, because with the exception of that, it's really a gorgeous specimen. Almost full diamond. I mean, the fields are flat, clean. Like, this is a good looking O2. But the color, when you move them just slightly, it's showing some. It's kind of, what's the word I'm looking for, Amy? You're the rock hound. Is it pearlescent? Because it's got greens. It's hard to explain, but it's like I think that's the right word. Pearlescent or iridescent? Is it iridescent? It's beautiful. Opalescent. Thank you. All right, let's stand them up a little bit. So it's blue and green, some light pink, and when you cartwheel it, and it's just not doing it justice. These cameras, man, you kind of catch it. I was catching it a little bit. Anyhow, let me give you the reverse. Oh, you're being temperamental now. Camera. You're working so well with autofocus. There we go. Look at that, baby. Original services. All those lines in the shield. The horizontal lines in the top and the shield on the right is where it starts to take it usually first. It's a high point on relief. Then down here by the ribbon, you start to lose detail, little fine lines around the ribbon around the arrows, etc. And nice centering. You see the denticles, how even all the way around. It's like Indian scents. They're notorious for being left, right, etc. Heavy on in some direction. So finding them in really great shape, finding them nice and centered, well struck. That's, I mean, it's like the exacta. It's like hitting the trifecta, or batting for the cycle. And then it obviously they're still caught. They're still turning like pennies. They're heading from red the day they're born for brown, and but when they tone appealing, a nice color, etc. Like that's as good as you can ask. It really is. It's only 118 years old too, so you got to cut it a little slack. He's in the flip sideways. Let's see. Why don't I show that color? Because it just comes out and then like it's got like this weird glow, and that's the only thing I could think of was the pearlescent. It really is. Or iridescent, opalescent, right? They all like apply. Is that what you're saying? All right, nobody? Do you get the flip? This is a very important question. Yes, you do. This is what it will travel in. I would not suggest to keep this. This is not long-term storage. No plastic flip. Whether it be with the right one or the wrong one. It's customary. It flips. That's really what they're for. That's a lot of dealers. That's why they use the ones with the bad PVC, because it's just usually for shipping. And so what I'll do is that I just got it in to put it in this. This is a brand new flip, but it's for shipping. And then I will send along a 2x2, the staple kind, with whoever wins the coin, with the coin. Unless you tell me, Lemonhead, save it, because it's going straight into an album or a book, etc. We got 15 from John Argent. But yes, you do. You get the flip. You believe that? Free. All right. It was being pretty quiet while I was talking. I fill in the air, or else it'd be kind of awkward, just awful quiet. No, nothing going on. Just be forewarned. Last chance to bid. Knock, 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 knock. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Going once. Don't encourage them, CBS. Going twice. And sold. Right? What a deal. Free flip. Put me in. What's he selling? A car? 38 grand? But I got a flip? Hey, congratulations, John Argent. When you get it in hand, the first time you just look at it in the light and give it a cartwheel slow. And when you catch it, you'll be like, oh, that's what he was talking. Because I know it's showing hints of it, but it's not doing it justice. Typically every coin, everything is going to look better when you get it. It just is what it is. I'm trying to get there, but the ideal cameras and whatnot, they're pretty expensive, and it's going to be a little bit before we can tackle one of those. You never know. Santa Claus might. Yeah, it's not happening. All right. right, congrats though, and sweet. Brian Hooper, what's happening? Did I see a video? Did you ain't collecting Morgans no more? You're off to Did I see a seated dollar? Like really dynamite looking. Dang, you ain't messing around, Brian Hooper. Karen St. Scene, good to see you, sweetheart. Right on, man. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate all you guys. All right, we're on lot 10, everyone. Lot 10. We got another Indian. Yeah, it was pretty nice coin, dude. Very nice coin. Speaking of nice coins, we got 1861. Type coins, man. These are type coins, people. If you're doing your first type set, your second type set, if you would like to start a type set, this is a type, four-year type. And 1861 Indian cent. Grading this in a fine 15. Full brown. All the layers of Liberty. Still feather detail except for the tips where it's typical. Over the ear hair. You can still make out all the remnants of all four diamond, which usually is like one of the first details to go. A little chatter, gummy, but awesome 61. And 35. Looking for 35. Beautiful reverse. All the pickup points are there for the grade. This is my grading. So take it with a grain of salt. A wonderful coin. They changed the mix, the alloy mix. 65. So this one is a type, I believe a type 2. We got 35 from Karen St. Scene, looking for 36. Well, they call them varieties. So variety 1, variety 2, etc., variety 3. So 1859, you have a variety 1 because it's copper nickel. But it's the only one that you're going to see 1 cent with a wreath without a shield. So it's a 1-year type. First year Indian. Then you get into 1860 through 1864. Just those 4 years right there. You have a variety type 2, which is copper nickel, but you have oak wreath with shield. Alright? So copper nickel, and then on the reverse, I don't have a 59 to show you for an example. I can show you a photo, but it's just all wreath, oak wreath. So 1 year, the 59, making the 59 a 1-year type. After 64, you get to variety 3, they change over to a straight bronze planchet. And that goes all the way to 1909. So those are the 3 types for the Indian head cents. And out of those 60 through 4 years, 61 is like the more valuable typically out of all 4 in most grades. So it's a nice one to have. It's a good year. It's not a dog. It's not a filler by any means. So solid coin. all the way around. All right, that's enough jibba jabba. We give you guys more than you paid for at the door. I don't know what they're charging it anymore. They don't tell me. I just work here. We got 36 from CBS, looking for 37. Oh, you have a major blackout. Dang it. I don't know what the OOE grid is, but yeah. I hope you're probably on your phone. Save your battery, or I'm just always worried about like light, flashlight. It's dark here already. All right, what says you, Karen? Karen's thinking. She's contemplating. We got 2 players. We got 1 at 36 high, looking for 37. All right, fair warning, everybody. Last chance to bid. Karen says make it 37, Lemon. Yes, ma'am. We're looking for 38, CBS. We got Monica. How are you, Monica? Good to see you, Mama. And Monica says make it 38. Looking for 39. And good to see you. Thanks for coming. CBS is thinking, and he's out. All right, thank you, CBS. I appreciate that, brother. Karen St. Sing says, let's try 39. She's in for 39. Looking for 40. We do have 40 from Monica. Alexander Smith, good to see you, my friend. No, I'm not frightened of the dark. It's the I like to not fall down when I'm walking. Like right now, this is half office, half workshop. Like I was carpenter for 25 plus years, so it's like there's a lot of dangerous stuff out there. Tool, etc. Looking for 41. And Karen St. Sieg says, Monica, you got it. All right, so Karen's conceded her bid. Thank you. Appreciate that for letting us know. And here we go, you guys. Fair warning. Last chance of bid going once. Going twice. And sold. Congratulations, Monica. 1861 Indian. Penny, cent. That was lot 10, guys. Lot 10. We're moving on to lot 11. And dynamite. That's all. One word. Sometimes some coins are just they mess me up. They mess me up. Start jibber jabbering, falling over myself. With the lights on, Alex. Awesome. I like the way you spell dynamite. Dynamite. Right, this is an 1897 Indian cent, uncirculated. All right. I mean, like the last one was pretty close. not the 61, I mean the O2, and then but then you get to see them and they start to look like everything's there in great detail. Nice year, 1897. There we go. Look at all the detail, how crisp, how nice the fields are. Now in hand, he looks full brown. I'm gonna try to tilt it and try to catch the light right. But it's more like you would be tempted to call it red brown, but I believe that it would get a full brown designation. But it still looks it's got a it's got red still, but it's fading. I mean, it's starting to turn. It's already obviously started to turn, so it'll eventually be full brown one day. But really nice. You want to look at the tips of the feathers to see if they're flat or not. Of the ear, the diamonds. I'm gonna freehand this really quick because that's not really. I don't think we need that background. Opener on this is 4T. Let me bring it back. And you can see all the crosshatch making it all the way to the tips. See how strong the diamonds are. Look at that. Reverse, Lemon. Alright, I'm coming. Just as pretty as the obverse. And again, probably a little more red than the obverse. And more uniform, you know, like more like just all the way around. Was probably protected. But yeah, God, that's. I wish my Indian book looked like that. I see Monica opened up with 40. CVS said 45. Karen St. Singh said 46. And Monica says 47. CVS comes back with 50. Monica says 51. Lastly, we are at high Karen St. Singh with a bid of 52. All right, I caught up. I am up with you folks. The camera don't do. Yeah, there's some guys and some channels that they're able to show just the wonderful, and I've been asking and listening, researching, doing my homework, all that. They're expensive setups, so little by little we're getting there. We just gotta save up for it. Monica says 53, and I'm crazy says, look at all this. You got her peepers out. And CBS reluctantly doesn't want to, but he says he's out. And CBS, thank you. Appreciate that. Karen St. Singh says 55. Trying to see if we come out a little bit. Trying to see how hard it is to get that color. Ooh, that's not too bad. Sideways. Anyhow, I'm going to come up here and hold it top down freehand. If I get shaky, I apologize. Yeah, it's pretty hard with these. These cameras really aren't made for that. So the autofocus is really the depths and the detail and how minute. They do a good job for what they are, but they're not made for showing something this small, you know. And then to change from copper to clad to silver. You know, like it's all lighting, and it's like they're not miracles. They're damn good, but they're not meant to be scammers. All right, I see 55 is holding. Monica, oh, I'm sorry. Monica says, okay, Karen, I'm out. Thank you, Monica. Monica let us know she's out. She's conceded her bid. So we got 55 high looking for 56. We're going to call fair warning, everybody. Yeah, it is a pretty coin. Very pretty coin. All right, last chance. Going once. Oh, getting stiff. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, Karen. Stretch. I'm just stretching my legs. Ooh. And that was lot 11. Karen St. Cyr, awesome. You know what? You're very welcome, and thank you, Karen. Good to see you. Karen's been a long time supporter. The lighting has to be perfect as we have the fluorescent tubes and the main spray booth. Yeah. I'd gotten pretty good at it when I was doing eBay. I did eBay for a long time before I came here. And it's like filtering light, but it's having a right light. You could not quite have the right light and filter it. Then these shadow boxes and stuff for stills, it worked well. So I'd gotten really good at taking stills. But like I said, switching coin to coin with the differences in them, it's like when you get it all set up for one, it doesn't just go the whole time and cover everything. So it's like you really got to have. They do have systems like that, but they're high dollar, very high dollar. So anyhow, but we make do. And I'm always trying. Like this light, I just got this, and that's the only thing you get out of me. I promise I'll always try. Always try my best. And it can always be better, too. Lot 12. Oh, this is a nice coin. This is the 3 cent nickel, yeah. All right, so pretty good with this still. Oh, you think wink, wink, knock, knock. I don't know what he's talking about, Miss Alza. This is a 3 cent nickel, not a 3 cent trime, not silver. I wonder how many of you know why they even made the 3 cent nickel. If I had to guess, I would guess not very many of you. So we're gonna give you a little neat little tidbit. The 3 cent trime, the silver trime, when that came out and the mint made the trime, right? We're talking 1800s. Everybody hoarded it. Thank you, Stern. Freaking good one, dude. I love this guy. All right, postage stamps. That's a good guess. They made it because they had hoarded the trime to that degree. They had to make it. They only made it because the 3 cent silver was hoarded. So even back then, I mean, like I talk about coin collecting. People have been coin collecting since they've been making coin. We're talking thousands of years, thousands. So modern. This is a modern coin, right? You know, I mean, like text, 30s, but yeah, but wonderful 3 cent nickel, man. I mean, it doesn't get cooler. And the 81 was known for like mushy strikes. So some of the pickup points for the grading of this coin aren't quite, you take them with a grain of salt. You really have to get, if you're going to grade them, you got to get in specific. You have to find the info and do your research, because some of the dyes were known to be, they were like that brand new. Even early dye strikes, right, which everybody, that's the best it gets, they are lacking detail. So the obverse on this one, the grade is better than what some of the details look like until you flip it over. And one of the harder things to find on these, typically for me, because they get very expensive, is that all the vertical lines and the Roman numbers, they're all there, all of them. And we need to get some light to show that. Yeah, I hope it picks it up. So that's awesome. There's a little bit of toning on the back too. Like there's a little blue, very light hue, like a blue and a green. Come on, this is really an important detail. It might be just outside of the realm of this camera's focus. Let me see a little more light. Anyhow, just like the fasces on the Mert dime, right? You got the north to south, which is vertical, fine lines inside each one of these Roman numerals. And the high point on here, they'll start to disappear through the center, and it'll get flat, and then they'll just start to disappear as it wears. And it's a telltale on the pickup point for like grade and etc. They're all there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to show it. Come on. See, like right there, it just looks like they're all flat, but it's not. They're all there. I need those little fine lines to catch light. So I'm trying to. I think we're gonna get it right now. It just started to. Focus. Oh, you dirty rat. You want to play? You want to be a tough guy, huh? Alright. Let's take you out of there. And let's see. Let me go out here. We're going to cup it. I'm going to try to get closer. Draw back a little. No. Ridiculous. Wow, I cannot believe even there. Alright, so anyhow, I apologize. It doesn't want to, but they're there. If you have any problems with the coin, any coin, you guys know, it's a, all you gotta do is hit me with the email, and we will make it right. He's probably just a little too far inside that cushion. It's such fine lines to catch that light, but it's just it's bugging me personally. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna crack it open and take that back half off for a second. Okay, I see a bid of 41 from Mr. Hidden Numismatist. Opening bid, Monica gave us the 40. And now we have 42. Mud Swat, how are you, my brother? Good to see you, man. Hold on one second. You got just this little notch in these snap tights. And pretty, bam, easy to get it off. All right, I think we might be cooking with Crisco right now. Thank you, Hidden. Hidden conceded his bid. He's out. We can still have a high of 42. Alright, so now without the plastic window, I'm starting to second guess myself. This is crazy. Would I pick up the wrong one and stick it in the get out of here. No, throw up. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I don't think I do mercury dimes all the time, but still, these are closer, and there's more of them than the lines in the Merc. But this is crazy. Why does it not? It's got to be the only way our eyes will register and see it is if light gets in there between them. That's how your eye registers depth with shadow. So that's why you have reliefs. You know, like why things on the surface are higher than others. It's so that light goes in, hits the edge of whatever it is, or depth, bottom, and then bounces, refracts out. Your eye registers that there's a difference in depth, thus then it sees it and makes it out. So anyhow, just believe. You're gonna have to trust me. Like this guy. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. There ain't no lines on that stupid thing. They're flat as flat can be. That's so funny. If I'm a line, I'm dying. Alright, 42 high, last chance to bid. It's there. It's dynamite. Matter of fact, as I call this down, last chance to bid. Be fair warned. It's probably worth double 42. Going once. Going twice. 43. You my big man. Yeah, it's still fair. Monica says 44. War Nickel Revolution. She's got nickel in his name. 45. Monica says 46. How are you, Mud SWAT? You're bad. I mean, you're New York. Is it New York that's getting the bad storm? You guys have been pounded all the way around, huh? All the seasons. It's been crazy, man. 2020, everywhere, you know, for the storm, all the records that are broken for the worst ever, COVID. It's like, man, you hate to have, like, you'll remember 2020. I would much rather remember it for, something else. Yankees winning the pennant, or I don't know. I won a $10 scratcher. 51 Monica, 52 from War, 53 from Monica, 53 from Monica. War Nickel still hanging. Says 54. I said 54. I stand corrected. My bad. We had Monica at 53. We're at 54. Monica says 55. War Nickel Revolution says 56. Oh, tomorrow. Right on. Well, stay safe, brother, and stay warm. We have 57. I just wanted to say I really appreciate what you said in the silver nitrates thing. I don't know if you remember, but I meant a lot. Yeah, thank you, and I meant it. You probably literally like one of the first 5 people I met, Mud SWAT. You know, like it's been a while. I don't see you every day, but I used to. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't change anything, but I know how much work you've done, like with no pay. You know, like the mod thing. but over and beyond. And I know how serious you take it, and you know, and it usually doesn't make friends that way, but you still stick to your, like, you know. Anyhow, and when you put content out, you put good content out, and I enjoy you. I think you're like genuine. That's, you know, I admire those things on here. Yeah, man, come grow. It's I'm just telling you. I was excited to see you win. I really was. Legitimately, dude. I was like, friggin' A, cool. Alright, it's kind of slowed down. War Nickel. What says you? Be forewarned. We got a high 57. Last chance, everybody. Looking for 58. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you, War Nickel. I did see that. Appreciate it, man. Now, we need our pin. Here, boy. Here, pin. There he is. Good pin. And congratulations, Monica. 2 nice coins. I know you're new to collecting, and I know you've gotten quite a bit of like solid area, like as far as grade. Probably better than like the typical first timer that puts. You might want to entertain getting an album for your type, for like the modern type, because I bet you would be able to fill half of it already with like pretty solid coin. You know, like grade wise, like an XF set already. Pretty cool. But yeah, congratulations. And when you get this, try to remember to take a good look at the reverse, and you'll see all those beautiful vertical lines in the Roman numerals that its value is based on right in these grades. So I want somebody to see them. Oh man, I feel like a jackwad right now. Anyhow, congratulations. That was pretty awesome. All right, that was lot 12. 12. Say goodbye, 12, and say hello to my little friend 13. And we have a 1905 Barber dime. This is a Barber dime. All right, Barber was the designer. Don't ask me who this 16-year-old dude is on the front. Oh yeah, it's Lady Liberty. Barber, kind of a really. It's Liberty. It's supposed to be rendition. All right, so grading. Original surfaces, a little bit of caca here and there, but I don't clean the coin. And it doesn't dictate. It's not the etiquette. It's not called for right now on this coin, this grade. But if I can get it, I think we have to get back into the light over here. But solid specimen. We got a full Liberty, nice detail in the hair and the band. What am I asking? $10 to open it up. And then let me see if I can hold it still and get the focus properly. Okay. That's just showing all the little smudge marks that like don't help. We need to see a shot of the, I'm going to take it out. That's probably what the problem is. It worked really well to begin with, and we've been on for maybe an hour or two. It's when these cameras get warm, they get temperamental, especially the autofocus. They start to misbehave, and There we go. Alright, so the headband. It's got the word Liberty in it. Where the wreath is, we have every letter of Liberty. That is a pickup point for the grade. You can't make X grade without minimum. It starts with like remnants of 2 letters to 3 letters to, etc. This is what you call it's a full Liberty. And then it's how much detail is in the wreath itself, because these are the high points of the release, so they start to wear first. His ear, identical, the rim, but the cheek, the eye, he's got jaw, he's got all these details that in like lower grades, and we're talking like good and very good and then fine, those will not be there. So just the explanation. It's nicer than a commercial grade or the typical filler grade. It's a nice grade, very nice grade. You can still make out all the fine detail, like the veins in the leaves. The lines in the stalks on the right. I forget what you call that. Like the flour for the corn, and etc. And then it looking a little scrungy. That's what we call original services. It screams, I haven't been cleaned. It might have had an old cleaning a long time ago, because most of the coin from that era, it used to be promoted, like they used to tell you, it was written in the book, like it was like clean your pennies before you put them in the albums. And so it's like, don't freak out, because that's known. So it's like, it's everybody, in collecting knows certain coins, a certain era, they might have a cleaning, or they'll typically have an old cleaning and have retoned or redirtied, and you can tell. There's ways to tell, but it's not such a drastic or horrible thing as it is on other coins of certain eras where you don't want to see that because it wasn't typical. So there's reasons for everything. It's not just forever infinite. Don't clean every coin ever made since they've been on Earth. It doesn't work that way. It's a little more. It's crazier than that. Karen says 10. So anyhow, nice barber dime. If you've never had a barber dime, great one to start with. Alright, so we're going to run it down. And it is a clad silver, well, it's a 90% silver coin. And like if you were a stickler for, you can tell some of that stuff in there, it just needs to be loosened. Warm water with nothing could get it off, but don't rub to do it. Like it just depends whatever you want, whatever you literally want, because that's the only right way to partake of this hobby. There is no textbook right. It's however you enjoy it. That is the only way you should do it, and don't let anybody else tell you any other way. Or let me know, and I know a guy. I'm joking. That's a joke. I know a guy, and his name is Barbara Carbone. How are you? Good to see you, Mama. Thanks for coming. We got 11 looking for 12. And Mr. Oz Art's in the house. What's happening, Oz? All right, here we go. We're still running her down. We did get another bid. 12 would be what we're looking for now. This is my gavel. There are many gavels like it, but this one is mine. War Nickel Revolution says dozen. Looking for 13. Looking for 13. Alexander is out. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate that. Natural tendencies says what a tease for duh. I mean oops. Who? What? All right, last chance, guys. Get them in. Karen stinking, War Nichols stinking. War Nichols high. Going once. Thank you, Karen. Going twice. And sold, sold, sold. War Nickel Revolution, congratulations. Got it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Barbara. Good to see you. I hope you're well, and if I don't see you again until the holidays, happy holidays, Mama. Be well. And you and yours. Alright. Flip. Back and flip. Back and flip. I like that. He's like, ladies, fellas. That's tight. Alright, that was lot 13, everybody. 13. Alright, moving on to number 14. And we have a lot of 2. 1 bid, 1 win, 2 coins, alright? Both coins come to the winner. And we have early Merc. Mercury Dime. I swear. Nope, there they are. Getting hot. Big Flip, what says you, sir? I'm trying, Mama. I'm trying. I'm just gonna go with I'm handsome. Handsome. My mama said I'm a good dancer too. Okay, we're looking for an opening bid of 20. This is for a 17S and an 18S Mercury Dimes. Alright, these are in very fine. So 17S first. And let's see if we are able to. I wonder if the height, because the light that I installed right here is like really close height wise. Yeah, it's not bad. And John Scott, I see John Scott with the 20 opener. Let me give you the reverse of the 17S. You want to make sure you see that mint mark. S right there. And vertical line in the facies, like it has to have X amount of them. Top and bottom going through. You can still make out remnants of the horizontal bands. It's like a grading pickup point. Alright. And 18S. I'd say 5 points more. It's got slightly more detail. So very fine 15. Very fine 12 is I believe starting grade. 15, etc. Those in between grades, like the AU 50 all the way to 58, right? You got like 4 places in AU. And there's the littlest things that's what it's for. And you'd be surprised, man. Even in half grades, sometimes it's where it's not known that they are in that grade. They're not that many, the populations. That's what it is. It's all by population, and they'll jump drastically. It's crazy on a half grade. But nice strong S. There you go. Good. It's far away, but it focused so well. All right. So nice. Yeah, solid very fines, man. Probably very fine plus too. I'd have no problem saying that. And where are we at? Where are we at? I know we had an opener of 20, looking for 21. And excuse me. All right, John's high with 20. We're looking for 21. Just gonna give a few seconds here. Coin World UK, how are you, my buddy? Good to see you. You guys, again, I'll encourage everyone to, when you have time, if you can, click on people. If you don't know them or their title doesn't look like, well, there's not coin in the title or the name, or click on them. Go to their channel, check them out. You'd be surprised sometimes. And I know it sucks not being able to do it directly just by clicking on it like we used to be able to. But it really takes not very much time just to cut and paste. You can go off and check somebody out, but to support each other, because it's getting to the end of the year, and I couldn't tell you off by memory, but I know there's a lot of people really close for the time, the watch time, subscriber, and as far as the 1,000, etc. So, instead of trying to wait until you just support each other. Even if they don't, it's part of it, and it helps sustain it, the whole thing. It was good for everybody. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. So now I want to give you a fair warning. Last chance to bid. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Twice. Mr. John. Congratulations. That was on a lot of 2, 17S, 18S Mercury dimes, in about very fine plus. And J-O-N, John. I hope it's John, not Joan, right? And Scott. Congrats. Right on. You're welcome, man. Thank you. Okay. That was lot 14. See you next time, 14. Adios. Don't let the door hit you in the... where it split you. Alright. Lot 15. We got some paper. Paper. Some paper. We used to do paper almost every auction. Always mainly coin, but we always had paper. A really good source. And then it took a hiatus, came back, was planning on doing it the same. And then the paper, the want kind of had quelled. So it's been a while. But occasionally I'll bring one here and there. And so if you're paper collectors too, because it really coincides, it's one of the same. It's our money, history of money, coin, paper, same thing. And I love the paper. Maybe email me and let me know. You know, like I'm kind of taking a consensus. Is it something that I should try to have more often? Because I will, or I can. All right, so we're doing a lot of 3 with the Japan notes first. Okay, so this is one bid, all 3 notes. These aren't super rare or anything. There is some Japanese notes that were on a certain island. It's the counterparts to these, and but it was I forget the exact detail. There was a small batch made it has a big premium. They're more rare. The others, our GIs found warehouses with these bills back then, stacked, just stacked, and they were just like the islands were littered with them. That's how many, like how much in abundance. Every island the Japanese landed on, the first thing they did was take them, destroy the local money, print their own, and every island it was like different. It wasn't like a uniform money on. There's thousands of islands out there. They're not on the map, rather than the South Pacific. Crazy. These are in really relatively good condition. This one I would say is uncirculated. These right about uncirculated with just minimum like one fold, and so they weren't ever really used. They just, you know, not everybody who likes something and collects something knows properly how to keep it or store it. So we have a 1, 5, and a 10. Japanese government, $1, $5, $10. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't looking at the camera. Let's get up where we can get a view. And the opening bid we're looking for is $6. They're even in brand new sleeves. Those things cost $1 a piece. Pretty good looking. That's a fuzzy. Fuzzy is free if you accidentally get one or luckily get one in your package. Fuzzy's free. Coin World UK. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. How awesome. Really, it all goes to cause, dude. We're small potatoes, so it all helps. And it all gets like I use it all for this. Nothing else. I got him with 6, Alexander with 7, Hidden with 8. Coin World UK, good looking. I appreciate you, bro. And Alexander's out. Thank you, Alex. Here's the 5. Japanese government promises to pay the bearer on demand $5. And then lastly, I think I like the one. I do like the 1, but I think this one's the prettiest. I really like foreign money. And I see CBS with 9. And this is the 10. All right. And like I said, they'll ship out just like they are, and they're in new sleeves, so they're nice and clear and free of mar and scratch. The best way to view. I see John Argent with 10 now, and Hidden Numismatist is out. Thank you, Hidden. CBS. CBS is thinking. He's thinking, He's thinking 11. And 11 he bids. John Argent's going, oh, is that right? Don't pay no attention to me. Just the only person you got to pay attention right here, this guy. Okay, could be me, but thank you, John Argent. Appreciate that. John's out. All right, we're gonna call fair warning. Good night, Coin World UK. Don't work too hard, man. Last chance. The bid going once. Going twice. And sold. Big CBS. Congratulations, man. C. Give me a C. Give me a V. Give me an S. Carlos, right? I remembered. It's literally your initials. It just popped in my head right now. That was lot 15, guys. You're very welcome, brother. And thank you. Moving on to lot 16, everybody. Alright. This is also a bill lot or note. And it's a lot of 2. So you bid one bid. Winner gets both bills. And these are German. I really like the German stuff. I'm not dated that time on, the Hitler thing. Just the they're cool looking. They're really ornate too. But some of them, like as their money started to fail, the amounts on them, like these were 1922. These are 1,000 mark. And it was still their money was pretty strong. But towards the war, and the war comes, and then I've had at auction, I brought the auction on more than a few occasions where there's I think I had a 10 million mark, million, it started to get astronomical because it wasn't worth anything. It kind of like the Civil War, where the South's money, when it started to run its course, it went from you needed about a wheelbarrow worth of money to get a loaf of bread. And very shortly it turned from a wheelbarrow to a horse-drawn cart full of money to get the same loaf of bread. That's how bad the deflation. But that's war. So anyhow, these are 2 separate notes of the same note, but they do have different serial numbers, and you can see that in red. Opening bid I'm looking for is $4. These are a lot larger than a regular American bill right now. More of the horse blanket size, and they're in new flip. I see John Argent with 4, Hidden with 5, John with 6, and then darker color. All in German, but you can see it about midway right there, dated in September 15th, 1922. And these are all the Reichs banknote. You see that on all the money. I don't speak German, so I could not tell you what the rest said. I'm 3/4 German and a quarter Mexican. How's that work? Oh, I know, I'm just Germans. Very good engineers. Very good engineers. More vivid, but a little bit more circulated. Nice. almost uncirculated, but it's more. I shouldn't say it's not as vivid. It's just it's not. It has different colors. It's more pastelish. You know, it fades green, red, green. This one's green, red, green, but it just lighter. I wonder if it's purposely or if it's sun bleached or you never know. I'd have to be super, super into it. I'm sure there's a book. I don't have a book just for German money. All right, I see yours out. Thank you, Hidden. I appreciate that. Oh well. Oh well. All right, you guys. We're gonna call fair warning. Last chance to bid. This is on two German 1922 notes. 1,000 marks. German marks. All right. Going once. Twice. And sold. John Argent. Congratulations. Mr. John Argent. Mr. John Argent. That was not coin in which they could conserve fast and part of history. Yeah, they're pretty popular too. Most of the Nazi coin paper, anything, it's gets a premium. But if it's deteriorating and it's starting to more, it's hard to say because sending it off for conservation, the cost opposed to what the value of it is, or what if they could even save it or not. You never know. I would send photos and stuff first and before you ship and commit, and I'm sure that they could tell you. But and research, Google, ask your people in the community. There's probably a lot of stuff that you could just do at home that that would slow it or retard the advancement at least. You never know. But John Argent, congratulations, brother. And that was lot 16. What'd you say, Hidden? What's next? Lot 17. Good question. It's the last paper lot. The last lot that's gonna have the paper money, the money printed on paper. All right, I called it a mixed notes lot because it's just 3 bills, but they're from 3 different countries. Okay, and no real reason or rhyme. Just 3 that I picked out from a little stack of paper that they were the best examples, and I thought they were cool. You have a 1 pound, and this is Central Bank of Egypt. Let's get over here real quick. I think that's bitchin'. No, but circulated. It's got creases and stuff. 1 horizontal mainly. But paper quality is still really nice. And here's the other side. That's the first one. This is the same size as an American dollar right now. And again, these 3 also are in new plastic sleeves. Then we got the Cuba, Banco Nacional de Cuba, un peso. It's 1980. Really vivid. The color in the ink is like is perfect. It doesn't scream it's been circulated, and the way it's got this weird little crinkle on the top, it almost looks like it was like pushed into something and then left for a long time, because it doesn't really have like typical like circulation wear. So I think it was collected, but it was stored improperly, because the rest of it's really like pristine. And I like that reverse. It's very busy. Very detailed too. Pretty cool. Just neat stuff, man. Then lastly, this is like a little bigger than the marks, the German stuff. And this is Chinese. This is from China. And it's the whole thing. It's got the red ink. And I think that's pretty bitchin'. And it's just all of them the mysterious, you know, like the China. The opener I was asking was 5. Here's the back side. Bank of Communications. Serial numbered, but nothing fancy to it. I like the 10. Why, Lemon? I don't know. I used to draw and do stuff, but it's back when I was human. Because it's the design and the decoration is so way off from. This is really a menage a trois of types of art. And it spans, it kind of tells, without even, I didn't read this anywhere, it's me. Don't listen to anything I'm saying right now because it's probably wrong. But it's like if you've ever gone to Mexico City. I see 5, I see 6, I see 7, I see 8, we're looking for 9. You can stand in the biggest city in the world, by the way, in the center of Mexico City. And because Mexico's been messed with through history by a lot of people went into Mexico City and took it for Mexico to take it right back. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't learn from history, but the architecture, they leave it behind, and you can spin in a 360 degree, and you can see all of their history in the architecture right there from the center of that square. From the colonial, from the French, from the Spaniard, and it's all, and it's in order. It's crazy. It's like it's one of the like anomalies in the world. Like you won't find that anywhere. And it's old, and it's the biggest city in the world. Pretty cool. Well, this has a lot of stuff going on that it's not period. All of it. They didn't do this until a certain time, and this wasn't done. And so it kind of like, and a lot of influences. They didn't, like the Chinese invented a lot of stuff, but they didn't invent some of these styles of art. it was influence, etc. I don't know. History, man. There's a lot of history in coins and stuff. I heard. I read somewhere in a bathroom wall. All right, here we go, you guys. Thank you, Hidden. Hidden's out. Last chance to bid, you guys. We have a high bid of 8, looking for 9. Yeah, you'll hurt yourself if you try to figure that out. Natural tendencies. Going once. It is interesting though. Going twice. Sold. See the neighbor's like, what am I? Hey, congratulations, War Nickel Revolution. Alright, that was a lot. 17. 17. Kick rocks. We're on 18. So what comes after 17? If you hidden ass. Where are we going now? To 18. You ready? What is this, CBS 9? It's a I would suggest you refresh and then double check, make sure you put in live chat. Cause you were like that close, dude. Maybe no, yeah, like that. That much almost. Appreciate the bid though. John Argent, good night, man. Thank you for coming, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right, 18, we have a quarter, a Washington quarter in the year of 55, 1955. This is a brilliant uncirculated specimen of a Washington quarter. These 90% silver, 55, with some album toning, starting to tone on the front, but all that wonderful blistering luster that you like to see on Washington quarters that are not circulated. Mint state. Come on, camera. Get right. This is a 55 plain. I just want you to see the luster on it. It's a good looking quarter. Opening bid I'm looking for is 9. Kelly, how are you? I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm trying to have a good time on purpose. Usually things don't work out when you try to plan them, but I'm trying. And we're trying new light, kind of a new, not a new setup like I went out and got all new stuff, but just bought one light fixture, and it seems to be working pretty well, but still on the fence. I see hidden with 9, looking for 10. Here's your reverse. Beautiful reverse. It's probably one of my favorite reverses, like eagle wise. Just Washington quarter in general. I like that design. I just think it's classic. And then speaking of classic, just the bust, very European. I mean, that's where we came from. But very classic. I don't mind it, like the ornate is wonderful. I do like stuff that's really artsy and beautiful and has a lot going on. But there's something to be said about traditional. And we're a young country, so I think that we should have, it's you copy. We copy a lot. When you don't know what to do, etiquette calls that you copy somebody else who's been around a long time. So we did that a lot. We still quite a bit. Some people call it controlled. We call it cheap. He's like, oh hell no, you did not say that. I didn't. It was a Freudian slip, dude. I did not mean to. It wasn't even me. You can't prove it. You don't have a witness. Okay, you got a lot. Maybe you do. I'll bribe them all. All right, I don't see any other entertainers to be entertained. Nobody that wants to be entertained by Washington quarter. I love you too. You know that. That was funny though. Come on, it's time. Hey, you say I couldn't help the opportunity. Like if I would have skipped it or passed it, maybe never came back. So we're just gonna call this. We're gonna go last chance to bid. And it's got that nice brown, just starting. And the luster on the coin it's not even doing justice right now on the camera. It's got that I want to say bloom, but it doesn't have like real true bloom, like not all coins do, and they still look wonderful. But it's on the fence of that. All right, last chance to bid. Be warned. Going once. Going twice. And sold. I'm gonna say I believe congratulations is in order for my brother hidden numismatist, the coin collector. Cheap is such a cheap word. I think the correct term would be frugal. way more fun word. It's frugal. It's okay to be frugal. 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 Fr. Congrats, Hidden. Right on that. Hey, I'm just happy to have you here hanging out with us, Mama. Really. It's I've said since day one. I'd rather have people here having a good time, talking coin. You might learn something, you might teach us something, um, than not have you here at all. It ain't all about the bread or the money. Just trust me, it's not. And congrats, Hidden, for reals. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Mr. Hidden. All right, you guys, that was lot what? 18. 18. See you later, alligator. Now we're on the lot 19. 19, man. Hard to find. These suckers are hard to find. This is a Washington quarter. Getting hard to find. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with being the lowest minted. Well, actually second lowest minted, but it is the key date. This is the key date because they're both really super low. But this is a 32 Denver Washington quarter. This is the key date for the Washington quarter series. For example, the 1909 SVDB is the key date for the cent. Or the 1916 Denver Mercury Dime is the key date for the Mercury Dime series. This is the 1932 Denver. It's slightly more mintage than the S. But for whatever reasons, that part, I'm not really sure. I'm not a big Washington guy, but I do this for a living. This is considered by Washington collectors to be the holy grail. This is the key date, and that is like industry standard. Like it's known. So like a baseline would be, well, what constitutes a key date? In a roundabout way to give you an answer, because it's the long answer is to get into, well, what coin are you talking about? What series? That would be the right rebuttal. Like answer your question with a question. Well, a roundabout way, it's the lowest minted specimen coin for the run, and then semi key dates would be anything under 10 million, a million. It depends on the series. It really does. But there's always plus or minuses. But the 32 Denver. So if you learned it the one way, the vague way, you would say the S was the key date, and you'd be wrong. It's the Denver. So even in this grade, and this is all you're paying for, that D right there, and it's big and prominent. I think we might need to get in the light more. But it's obviously an about good. And you make out the date's pretty strong. Just starting to melt into the rim. Same for the letters in Liberty. Alright. And like in decent, like better grades, that sucker. Yeah, I just went over. You must have missed it. I just did the whole explanation. How the S is the lower, the minute, but it's not the key date. The Denver's the key date. And that could, and I'm not positive why, but it could be because they know like X amount were destroyed or melted or never released, etc. There's a lot of stuff like that through all the history of all these coins. That's the difference. Like it's in the books, or you got to be a study of, or that's what it takes. So there's always an explanation though. They just don't go, what the heck, let's just do it different this time. It's not that. $50 bill. That's what I need for this to open. And I lowered it from last week because I couldn't believe it didn't go last week. 50 $50 bill. That's what I need for this to open. And I look, and I lowered it from last week because I couldn't believe it didn't go last week. And I look, and that's I lowered it from last week because I couldn't believe it didn't go last week. but it is what it is. It's wear. The difference though is this isn't damage. This is legit wear. So like problem coin, it's not big dings in it, scratches, this, that, and the other. It's just that's what happens when a coin gets worn slowly since 1932 because it's even legit wear. So it could have been a collector's coin, could have been a pocket piece. It kind of resembles a pocket piece to me. One that somebody's been rubbing because they kept it in their pocket because they're trying to get it to a certain grade, like maybe for a low ball set or something. You'd be surprised. It's and how many people do those too. Anyhow, but damage Nathan. This is not a damaged coin. This is just a worn coin. But very hard to find worn coin. 32 Denver. Washington key date. Now me, I'm worn, but not evenly. Oh, you're not talking about me, Alexander. I just read that. All right, you guys. Dang it. All right, we're taking it down. That was wholesale dealer price right there. Let me mark it. Did we showed it? We're on number 20. Lot 20. And again, the end of auction, which isn't far away, we revisit anything that didn't get bid. And this is lot 20, you guys. This is a 1934 Washington quarter. This is the heavy model, which is also known by type 1936, all right? And these are scarce. These coins are scarce. I need $40. And then we're going to give you a little info, a little lesson on it, like why, what's a big deal, etc. And this is uncirculated. Pretty coin. Just a little lackluster. So I would grade it myself probably like a 62. Because I wouldn't doubt that it would get 3 or 4 if it had the full luster. But it's obviously, you know, there's not marks on it. There's no circulation showing. Now the motto, "In God We Trust." See that? That's what this is speaking to. All right, they had done 3 different obverse hubs, and all 3 they had a light motto, medium motto, and a heavy motto. The middle motto, the second hub, it's the most common, and not too big a deal. The small motto, I believe, it gets a pretty good premium. And then the heavy motto. And the heavy motto, one of the to double check, and it's really just literally it's very subtle, but you can tell when you see them side by side, like a photograph or specimens. It's just that the lettering is girthier, wider. But there's a really neat pickup point that definitely you know you have it. And when you check in the W on the word "we" in the motto, the center point of the W. You know how a W goes down, comes back up, then goes down and back up, right? The center part when it goes up, the tip of that on only the large motto, it is higher than the left and the right of the letter itself, of the other two sides of the W. Only on the large motto. It's clearly easy because on the other ones it's way lower. So there's no mistaking. If you were curious and you have a 34, all you have to do really, I mean, that makes it so easy because of the subtle difference in the girth. You go, it could be medium, it could be large, No, man, just check the tip of the center of that W, and you're good. It's gold. So that's nice. It's not always like that with a lot of these varieties. Oh, and this is a scarce. And scarce is like a jargon in coin collecting that means like it insinuates a certain amount of coin like in exist. Like it's hard to find these. Is it rare or is it scarce? Or very scarce, very rare? Like there's an order to it. Scarce is a nice one to be called. All right. So in mint state 60 or higher, you have the estimated survival rates. Like PCGS keeps track of these estimates. They have a whole like number system, and estimated to survive, which this fits in the mint state 60 and above, right? There's only estimated 2,000 of these in the world in existence. So that's scarce. And Washington collectors, Washington coin quarter is pretty popular. Always has been. Doing the complete set with all varieties is like what most Washington people do. And so it's really not a big known popular amongst people who aren't really into Washington quarter that much. Like your favorite coin, or you might specialize. I don't know, but it is in like your red book will have light model. Some of the price guides. You won't see heavy model listed or light or the medium regular strike. So it's something that you have to know about. But there's plenty of histories of sold auctions in grades. This one in particular, and about this grade, I think it was like completely PCGS history. They maybe like 40 something of them graded. That's pretty low. So pretty nice variety. Heavy motto. Love it. I can chew gum walking at the same time. That's my motto. And you're so full of it. I want to see that. Nobody? Dang, I even priced it really well. All right. I see an opener. You got the headline? So how we start? Huh? Mr. Warren Nickel Revolution says 40. I can fish and nip it on a joint. Yeah, man. With my eyes closed, standing upside down on my head, 25 years straight. I think. That's what they told me. I can't remember. Except never made it to fishing. All the fishing stuff. I bought fishing stuff like 5 times. You want to hear a funny story? Some people probably going, what the heck is it? What the, like, gung ho, like, that sounds good, man. I deserve a day off. Something like, you talk me into it. When spent $500 on stuff, never even made it. Never made it. Did that like 5 times. Wonder who ended up with all that good stuff. I was told the gear was good. Thank you, Warren Nickel. I do a lot of research all week long. It's all I do. 7 days a week, day and night. For most of the people that know me and frequent me. Um, so it's not, I don't want you just to take my word. I don't guess. I try to grade very conservatively. I've never had return. And that's why I do it, because it's good business. I try not to be enticed by the half grade, 1 grade, and the profit, because it's just not worth it. And I was broken by old school. I worked in a coin shop, and that's the way I saw it go down. That's the way I was taught. So it's kind of hard not to. But thank you. That's a compliment, because this one was one of those ones where it took a little time. The research wasn't just as fast and quick as some of the stuff that I bring. All right, you guys, we're gonna say fair warning. I've been talking about this for a minute. We got 40 liquor for 41. 1934 Washington Quarter, and this is heavy motto. It's the third hub out of the three. It was known as type. What was it? Where's my note? 1936. Type 1936. So if we've seen that, it's just more common to see heavy motto now. All right, going once, going twice, and sold. Congratulations, War Nickel Revolution. Nice pickup, man. All right, that was lot 20, everyone. 20. Now to lot drinking age, legal drinking age. I mean 21. Congrats, man. We still got excellent stream health. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't forget refresh, live chat. You guys with me still? Nothing? Somebody, do me a favor. Somebody type a 1 in the chat for me. Oh, thanks, Bill. It was so quiet and still. I thought maybe I had lost you folks, and it wasn't telling me. I didn't know. Bang! Oh! Thank you. Right on. Right on, right on. 21. Kind of cool. When I saw it, I had to have it. Say 1964. Beautiful mint state. 90% silver, half. Kennedy half. And it's embedded in polymer, but in plastic. Pretty cool. And somebody just doesn't look like how do you put it? Like big manufacturing, mass produced. I've never seen this exact one ever. So I think it's a custom job. I think somebody did this themselves. You know what I mean? And they made it a keychain. But I think it's pretty cool. I like it. It's been in the bag. I haven't taken it out, so if it possibly might need like a paper towel with some Windex or something on. I just gave it a once over when I got it to make sure that it was uncirculated, good looking. But I wouldn't think they'd put an old beat up one in there. And it's just solid thick, man. There's no line there. It's in there. And the reading, razor sharp, real pretty. Don't forget there's 3 sides to every coin, you guys. It's got just a little chip right here. That's the only thing I'll point out. But besides that, you don't even notice it really. And then this one is is in there really well, and then this one you could take it off or put it on. It's just a regular key ring. So pretty neat. You could call that like trench art. That's folk art right there. Numismatic folk art. For sure. 15. I'm looking for 15 for the keychain. And Bill Bet says 15. Yeah, anything made in your garage or at home, or, I mean, really, that's cool. And just the effort is admirable, you know? Like, just to do that. I don't even know. Like, I'm a master carpenter, and man, do I have enough epoxy? What am I gonna mix it in? Do I have a hardener? And then after that, what size? Do I have a mold, or am I gonna like whole solid out after, and then use, slowly up to 5,000 grit, and sand it for 2 hours, or with with a paddle and a drill, be faster. There's lots of ways to skin a cat. All of it takes effort, blood, sweat, and tears, man. Blood, sweat, and tears. That's what I see. And Monica jumps in with 16. Measure once, cut twice. Yeah, I'm gonna measure 10 times, cut once. That's the old carpenter's rule of thumb. But I hear you. Bill Bet says 17. Monica 18. God, and the traditional trench art, like World War One trench art, man, some of that stuff is so just over the top. Like what men were able to, like how the art to take like an empty spam or just soup can, and what they were able to like turn that into. It's crazy, the stuff, and that they, like, I've seen one in person. It was a ship, like paper mache or something, and it was legit, but it was like 3 feet long, maybe 10 inches wide, and total height. It was a real scale ship. It was beautiful, and World War One in the trenches. Like, how did this man? He must have been an officer. That's all I can think of. Managed to get it out of there safe to save it, or anybody for that matter. People in Galley with their lives by the millions. Property, not a break. I mean, really, it was pretty horrible. War to end all wars. 19. We got Bill Betts 19. 19. But yeah, I dig all the I like the folk art. Pretty cool stuff. I like art. Just don't get to partake as much as I'd like to. I see 20. I see 20. It's Monica Tiamoni Arts. And she bid 20. She just had your birthday not long ago. She's turned 20. We let her in anyways. I told the guy at the door, let her in. She passed for 21. All right. Fair warning, everybody. Fair warning. Last chance to bid. We got 20, looking for 21. This is a 64 90%er. Kennedy half. And custom made into a keychain. All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Miss Monica, congratulations. Pretty cool. Just a standard key ring right there. I'll leave it on there. And I had it in its own bag. Here we go. here. I guess it'd be easier to find stuff that I know exactly it's right here. Bet my life on it. Yeah, they're not in there. Maybe it's not such a great idea to store your paperwork, like your hard tangible files, in the same drawer with your packing tape, shipping tape, and like sticky stuff. I wouldn't suggest it. You gotta be dummy to do that. Who would do that? And that was lot 21, people. Lot 21. Twenty-two. All right, really quickly. This is a double dyed verse. All right, it's on a Kennedy half and a 64 Denver, 90%er. Last year they made the 90%. All right. PCGS has like a coin fax where they have these really, really huge name people, usually specialists, etc., and writers, and very well published people, like these educated coin anomalies, and they're the ones that'll weigh in. He'll tell you the person that like quotes the facts in the coin facts in the different series. So coin facts on these in this particular variety, it's considered one of the most important to the Kennedy half dollars. The variety, one of the most important. That's quoting. I'm quoting. I didn't. Stupid me. I didn't write the fellow's name down to give him his due. So we'll just shout out that rich guy. Dang PCGS. And this used to be known and thought only as a double die. Then it was some time went by, and they thought triple. Well, there is a triple, and there is just double. And then lastly, it was found out, and this has all the pickup points for in A, which is an earlier die stage, and this is a quad. It's a quad, so it's been hit 4 times. I would have to set up, because I'm not going to be able to show it with the camera. So I'm going to make the statement like I have before, and this is uncirculated. It's an UNC. It's got the redesigned reverse. It's the 002. All that means is that, because the other ones do too. It doesn't help. It's just a pickup point that it has to have this. It can't. If you saw something different, it would not be possibly the 005. It has a flared G on the designer's initials. Easy money. Flared, not flared, naked eye. It's not a hard thing. So in the We Trust, in God We Trust, in some of the 6 and the 4 on the date, but particularly it's in the word trust, we and trust. You could see all the serifs, the double serif, triple serif, in all the tops of the letter, hardcore. The U for me was the easiest part. That's how I spotted this and even knew, ooh, I better look at that, because I almost missed it. And then when you start to scrutinize it more, the T and the Y, and it's just like all the photos. But then there's 2 things that you can't like really fake in their for the die stage. It's the pickup points, that if it has these 3, it's definitely the 005, which is the quad. This has it. One of them is a light die scratch that goes just slightly off it up, or an angle like this, right in front of his face. It's there. The other is a die chip, or a die chip on the reverse, in between in between, I believe, either the U and the N or the N and the I on United. And it's there. It's dead on. So it has every single marker for stage A. I didn't label stage A on there. But it's solid. And because you need a little power, maybe your loop, to look at the doubling. It might have been worth it to show it, but I mean, it just is what it is. It's pretty prominent. It's cool. Like, if you're not into it or you don't want the coin or bid on the coin, I would urge you guys to like go to either Variety Vista or even PCGS if you're a big fan of that, because they have the photos that show the quad, the doubling and all the serifs, and because it looks exactly, that's what it looks like. And it's pretty cool, but it's not quite naked eye. You know, some things are naked eye, great, but it takes very little power at all. Just so like your regular fight, staying within 5 times, so it's gradable, and lots of them graded, lots of auction histories, and so it's all current. So the number I came up with, it's I think I hit it on there, and I think it's fair and low for the grade, because it's still all about condition, and the variety, what it is, and 25 for one of the most important to the Kennedy series variety. Telling you, and that's a quote. Opening bid is 25, folks. Correct, Hidden. We got Kelly with 25. Looking for 26. Good to see you, and thanks for coming in. If I remember correctly, you're also a workaholic. So, much appreciated, everybody. And then I know it's the holidays, and you know, so good to see anybody. Just throw something at me in passing. A brick. That's that lemon guy. Like, somebody threw something at me. All right. Pretty quiet on the home front, so we're gonna call fair warning. And again, this is the DDO 005. There's multiple for the year in the mint mark, double dot out verses, and like 5 of them are scarce. For the folks who use Variety Vista often, the bright red, like 5 of them. So very scarce, hard to find, and this is like the king of the out of them, I believe. Don't you know what? Don't hold me to that. I think in the like certain grades, which they're all like in the 65, 6, and maybe 7 range. They didn't strike very well at the 64 Denvers. All right, here we go. Going once. Oh, you are at work right now. Going twice. And sold. Well, that's even more so. Thank you, and congratulations. That's a nice pickup. I showed the reverse, right? So the just in case, I just want to really quickly, because I should speak about it if it's labeled or if it's part of the title for the variety that I'm auctioning. Designer's initials will be right down here in between those feathers in this leg. They're a F and they're a G. So there's more than one reverse, which the style of that lettering on the G could be different. One is going to be just straight, no serifs. It almost focused on it. And then, oh, you can see right there. And then on this one, this is the redesigned reverse. This is the 2002. It's got a flared G. So a G with serif. Pretty easy. Day and night. Easy as heck. So that's all that speaks to. That's what that means. All right. 2 left, man. 2. That's it. 2 and then hidden. You gonna miss me? You miss me when I'm gone? No. Just say miss you like a headache. All right, that was lot 22, guys. This is lot 23. 23. Blue Ike. Blue Ike? What's a blue Ike? You mean it's blue? No. The envelope it came in is blue. That's why it's kind of like a slang in coin people, these crazy coin people who collect this stuff. You got a brown Ike. It's like how hard and sophisticated is that? I thought you coin collectors were like the intelligent tier, like the 1-2%ers. It's like blue, brown. It's in a brown box. What's in a blue envelope? Blue. We name it blue. Can't come up with nothing better than blue. But hey, simple design is the best design. I mean, no room for error. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. All right. So this is silver. It's a silver Ike. It's an S Mint. These are made in San Francisco. This is not proof though. They did proof in silver, same amount, I believe 40%, right? This is your business strike. This is a business class made for out in the real world be used. Eisenhower uncirculated. So that's it. They made business class in the same with the same plancher, the same metal makeup. This is all original. $10 is the starter. Has all the original innards that it's supposed to have. There we go. Uncirculated 40% silver Eisenhower. Produced in the same manner as coin for general circulation. Contains 40% silver. Whereas though made regular would be copper nickel. Alright. And this is how they came in the silo. This is still in the silo with a mint button. I like this one too, blue one. And it's been sitting in this sucker since then, since it was made. 71S. I see BK Gold says 10. And CBS, is that a correct bid? Just because it's so much more, but I do see a 26. Maybe a typo, maybe a 16 or something. So I'll give you a second to if you're sticking with it, just type it in again, or type what you were going to type. I don't know what the yes is the answer to, because I probably did ask a question, but I thought it was go ahead and rebid if you were bidding. We're looking for 11, but feel free to bid 26. Okay, that's very to the point, short, and no misinterpretation. We have a high of 26. Strange? One man's trash, another man's treasure. But more than double. It's the only thing is it's you could get minimum two of these. So just so you know. But I see CBS everywhere. He's pretty seasoned with the auctions. Like he's I would be guessing, but I would assume that he knows what he's doing, you know. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Hey, and I might right now he might be going, this guy won't take my money. What the heck? Just hear me out, man. The 25 up there from Kelly, that was the last winning bid for something else, I believe, or something. The opening bid for the the blue Ike, was by BK Gold for 10. So we were looking for 11. You came in with 26. Just really quick, are you sure that that's your bid for the blue Ike? What's up, California Greenhorn? Good to see you, brother. Yes, I see. I thought it was a bid, but it's okay. I bid. Thanks. Huh? What? Oh, you thought her 25 was a bid. Okay. All right, so right now, it's what I'm trying to say is that I'd be more comfortable if you wanted to take the chance to rebid, like have at it. You don't have to shoot the 26, which is 2.5 times what the bid is. But if you put 26, well, I dare you. One more time in the chat, I'm running it. Say I won't. Say I won't. No, well, I just wanted we were all on the same page. I knew that, and thank you, Kelly. That was a lot of help. I don't know if we get there. That's all you did. See, us men, we're so predictable. All right, we have a high of 26, looking for 27. What? That was fun. I mean, it's funny, but it's true. It's one of those very few times where it's like perfect. The context, everything works. And hey, it's okay, Hidden, you tightwad, for me to make 62 cents on a coin every once in a leap year. This guy putting little Hiddens through Harvard over here. Killing me, Larry. Killing me, Smalls. I just look at it like a donation because CBS knows how sad I am. I take that. Don't listen to me. I'm just babbling. All right, fair warning, everybody. It's pretty quiet. I don't see any movement. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 26 CBS. Congratulations, brother. I forgot to tell you though. Did I not advertise that? Dude, this blue Ike, I think it comes with like 2 BU rolls of cents. It's a typo. Well, not technically a typo. You would have to have a word that was incorrectly spelled or something, like forgot a comma. I just plain forgot to put it on there. All right, so just you're gonna get 2 surprise random OBW rolls of penny cents with this one. Wow, this is a lucky day, man. Rose Dragon, what's happening? Pineapples. And thank you, CBS. Thank you, brother. All right, last one. That was lot 23, boys and girls. 24. This is the one for the. There's always one that kind of stands out. Sometimes there's a few. Oh, stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? Dang it! Look at that. That's cool. Cheers to huh? Thank you. It never gets old, man. That's cool. Thank you very much. Really. Big time. Thank you. Okay, it's off table. This is a trade dollar, you guys. All right. This is a 1877 San Francisco minted, so 1877s trade dollar. Nice, a nice, extremely fine condition one. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Oh, sorry about that. Camera down. Camera down. I'm trying to get in more for the light. Focus. Oh, there you go. Oh. Look at that. Gorgeous. All that detail. I mean, just. She's looking a very extremely fine. I love her. Let me give you the reverse. I like this reverse. Kind of like the 20-cent piece. Eagle. And there's a few pattern coins that's a whole nother ball game. There's your estimate mark at the bottom underneath the word grains, kind of center above the D and dollar. For you guys typesets, trade dollar. It's kind of one of the reasons because I don't typically bring, $200-$300 coins. I have quite a bit, but more so prompted by you guys, like what you're needing to see, would like to see, and then sometimes just that's a coin thing you come across, and sometimes it's like you can't get the stuff that you really need without, you got to take it all, so you got to make decisions. So what I'm in the coin, what it's going for, and then always the best is, I love it, is it's trending right now. So what does trending mean? Because it's important. It means that it's not just stagnant and that it's doing nothing plus or minus. It's just sitting there at the same value it's been for 6 years or whatever. I mean, the last time that it saw a gain. It's trending. That means when you go to the different price guides or places that keep track of all this and do this for us, it's going to have the green arrows, or it's going to be in green, however they do it. What it means is that if it's a good source, they usually will tell you the exact percentage that it gained in the last 30 days. This is a gainer. It's popular. It's rising, which means that in the end of the month, in a couple weeks, it's going to be worth more than it lists for now, which is in its grade, it lists for 300 plus. Trade dollars all day long. They're not hard sells. Typically, they're not hard sells. Like they're pretty cool. Nice to have. Sometimes you'll see them with chop mark. This one does not have chop mark, so it did not make it out in the service. Chop marks are little symbols hit into the coin. That's because it was used for exactly what it was made for. They frequented the Orient. They were out in the world, and those are Sayer punches that they put into them, and you'll see them sometimes with a lot of them, sometimes with a few. The more they had, the more that they made it around the world and were used, and which is a kind of premium. The the right circumstances though. It's all condition. You know, some are way rarer than others. They a little over 1 million. They made it a 77S. And I need an opening bid. I'll take 260. 260. So that leaves a nice chunk of equity. And I'm curious what it's going to gain this month. Pretty cool. Trending as good as long as it is trending up. Yeah, this is trending up. Can you send the Ike to Lincoln? I just now was backtracking to make sure I didn't miss nothing, CBS. I caught it. I got you, brother. All right. You hear that, Lincoln? If you're still here, he's probably asleep in the bathroom. This guy. I swear, one more time, I'm firing him. Let me make a note. Wait, what? What you grade this? Me? XF. XF 40, which is it's low side. I think it's an easy XF. So 40, 45. If you're using I don't know what you use, but just the example, there's a lot of places where you have to understand, like if it only lists 40 and then 50, there is a 45. So if there's two values, it's pretty easy. If they don't list it, it wouldn't be some weird, like it doesn't make sense. It's just you take the difference, you split it in half, you add it to the price of the whatever side it's on, grade wise. So pretty easy. 260, looking for 265, you guys. The increments jump up over 100 to 5. And then I am sending this from CBS to Mr. Lincoln Central. Right on. Very cool, man. CBS gift to Lincoln. You think he'll like the Ike? CBS? Those who don't know, Lincoln Central, he owns like 82.9% of all the Ikes ever made in the nation. You didn't hear it from me. I ain't want to gossip. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what, like low dollar, high dollar, like he's that much of a connoisseur, like lover of Ikes, dude. And then really, it's the sentiment. He's an old softy. Don't let him fool you. All of you guys. Lincoln is he's all right. Like he gets a bad rap sometimes, and he's a tough old coot, but he etiquette, manner, like trust me, brother. It's the fact that you gifted it to him. That's what he's the most happy about. I mean, not for the free. You know what I mean. Never mind. I'm done talking. We gotta show more of this coin. Yeah, get down lower too. Trade dollar, bitchin'. That needs to go right in a typeset. Nice specimen. Who has the Ikes? Who has the Ikes? Oh, just Lincoln Central, who mods for me, and you might see around. He's the leader of the Ike group on Facebook. Like he's the Ike. That's his coin. He's I would call him a specialist. He's an Ike specialist. And is a he'll buy, if you got 10 of the same Ike, he'll take 10 if the price is right. Like he does not shy away from like you only got 32 of them, like that. He's wonderful like that. But it's gotta be Ike's though, man. But yeah, pretty knowledgeable too, man. All those because it's one of those series that's like not as popular as most others. Shorter run and kind of got a bad rap for a long time. But people were coming around, and thanks to like guys like Lincoln, like making it popular. But there's a lot of like air variety. There's some high dollar stuff to be found. They're not hard per se to get. So yeah, Ikes are fun. I didn't like them at first myself. All right, we're gonna have to call fair warning, you guys. Anybody else? We're looking for 265. We have a 260, 77S trade dollar, listing and trending at about 300 plus. So let's conservatively say like 8-10% in a couple weeks. And what do you got? What would 300 be? 10% of 300. Did anybody take calculus? Can anybody? And it's like I see plenty of coins trending there, like they trend and then they catch like 42, 38, 36%. Like those are big jumps, man. But that's all hard number, hard fact. It's all driven directly from auction prices realized. So when they say something's trending, it's trending. It's already happened. The proof isn't like after. It's prior. It's they don't put that and they don't change that to green or red or whatever color until it's behaved that way. So trust the trendings and the not trendings because they're sound, they're solid. What's cow coolest? Huh? I have no idea what that was. But fair warning, you guys. Last chance to bid. What the heck, the light? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congratulations. And good pickup too. It's like free money right there. I'm gonna get yelled at for starting it. Probably considered a little low, but I thought there would be there's a few people who I thought would be here just for it, but they weren't here. I didn't see them. And there's something on the better be on the TV. Because it looks like a black spot. What is that? Oh, it's probably food. Ooh. I kept going, something on my eye, but I couldn't wipe it off. Because it's on the TV, dummy. Miss Kelly, congratulations. Nice coin, mama. Nice pickup. I had meant to make it to go down yesterday. Wasn't going to try to fit it in today before because I wanted to be I had changed how I was going to do the lighting and all that, so I didn't want to press my luck because I was going to get a nicer, like a direct fit for it. I got flips, and I'd have them in big size dollar, so it'll travel safe. I'll make damn sure of that, of course. But if you prefer, I can get one tomorrow. If you're okay with me, maybe the possibility of it shipping a day after tomorrow, or if you want it in one of these, or if you're okay with it traveling like this, but then of course I'll take the proper precautions to make sure that no matter what it goes through in travel, it doesn't get anything happen to it. Short of if they steal it, they steal it. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, wonderful coin. It's a trade dollar. Like this would be the pride of my collection. Period. This is one of those times where it's being a coin dealer. this is one of the pros to it being the small dealer. I get to have coin in my possession for a week, 2 weeks, whatever it is, that I can't necessarily, I wouldn't own myself for whatever reason, budget, etc. But I get familiar with the coin. I get to scrutinize it. I get to look at it. Like I get to learn it. Where other, I would never ever have this coin, know about this coin. I get to do that all the time. I've had stuff in my possession for a short time because it's all for the business that that I couldn't believe. Like some wonder. I've had some pretty nice stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I had some nice coin through the last like 5 years. Pretty lucky. And some of it I had it longer than a little, than others, but I don't miss the opportunity ever. Everything that you guys see me put up for auction, I didn't just on blindly like put my hand in a drawer. Like I've been sitting here all week, night and day, either researching it or trying to get familiar with it. Double checking the grading, etc. It's like it's I put all my efforts into the Tuesday auction. I really do. Sometimes it's faster than others, and I'm a coin collector. How many people get to work and do what they like to do? Like this is still it still gets me up, man. That's cool. Pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I miss what I used to do. I just can't do it no more. It ran its course. And I built enough stuff that will be here for you couldn't tear it down with the A bomb. And it don't matter anyways. Nobody will ever know. Yeah, eyeball hours. I never heard that. Did I overpack the last one? That's, you know what? That roll, that double roll of the 40%ers, and what a wonderful roll, man. That's something that hits nerves where like I would like to have that. You know what I'm saying? So kudos to you for that one. I just didn't want. I was just nervous about it. Really, the rest of the stuff was easy to protect. But yeah, most people will tell you that Lemonhead Penny overdoes it, which there is no over engineering. It's like can't go wrong. And by the way, that was lot 24, everybody, which was the last lot. So the outlined auction, officially auction is over. But if you want to stick around, we're going to do a giveaway, which is free, 100% free. All I need is your participation and that you be here. You made it up? Well, I think it's pretty good. I don't see why it's as good as any. Keep saying it. I'll start saying it. We'll do a beta test and see how long it takes before everybody's saying it. I guarantee you, we could do it in we should start a pool. I say 3 days. Shut up, Hidden. Stop it. Stop it or I'll cut you off. Hidden. That stupid jerk. That's so funny. Dang it, Hidden. You can't rub it in, man. This is making it worse for me. It's like it's hard enough when people go like, "Oh yeah, sure, rigged." It's like, God, now he's rubbing salt in wounds. You're killing me, Larry. Oh my goodness. I do give away. I've given away more stuff than anybody. I've never missed a week. Sometimes 2 or 3 giveaways. This would be the second one tonight. Hidden has won the most out of all the people that have won, and I've had lots and lots of different winners. I keep track. I've had lots of back-to-backs. We had a 3-peat once. So it's random. It's truly random. There's no way to cheat. But just, I don't know, for whatever reasons, man, the Cosmos, like the last couple months, Hidden I think he's won like all of them except like 2. He just, and like in the funniest, stupidest, freakiest circumstances, and I can't explain it, but I don't know. I have to be honest. Me, I try to be logical, rational. You know, like on the outside looking in, like I would think something was fishy, but I'm just telling you folks that on my life, my children's life, it's not. They don't run no, like, what the heck? Work this damn hard to give away. Let's say cheetah giveaway. It's ridiculous. Anyways, I wouldn't do it if you put a gun in my head. I wouldn't do it. That's not to say Hidden wouldn't. I don't know what Hidden does. But I'm trying. I'm doing. I do everything. I do my due diligence. So if he is, man, I want to know, because I'm like, man, that is something else. That's talent. How the heck? I just think he's psychic. All right. So that was the inside joke, and which was an inside joke. But if he's rude again about it, or tries to rub it in, or like he's big shot, oh, you can all leave now. One more time, I'm cutting him off. He ain't playing no more. No recess for you. My guess is taco. Pineapple. You lock your car, you better go check. Hurry up, run it. That's good. All right, man. I don't want to keep you guys too long. All right, so we just use a regular old Post-it. My lucky pen. Only need one. All right, so I'm gonna turn the cameras down so for sure there's no way you can see. I'm gonna write the date and just GAW on here. And it's December, I believe 15th, right? Yeah. 2020. GAW. And then I will, when I write down whatever it is, letter, number, whatever we do. Now here's the rules. And again, to reiterate, this is totally independent of YouTube, 100% donated by in-house Lemonhead Penny. Free, participate or don't. That's the only thing that we need, is you be here to participate. All right, that's it. What was I going to say? Oh, I need you to wait for the prompting from me in the chat. All right, so when you see in the chat from Lemonhead Penny, I'll put the word go, and it'll tell you whatever range it is, whether it's letter, number, or shapes. You know what I mean? Rody, what's going on, brother? All right, so again, wait for the prompting from me in the chat right now. Take this time while I'm typing that and writing it down, my whatever it's going to be, to refresh. Don't forget to reselect live chat, okay? And one guess, everybody. Whatever it be, it's going to be one guess each, and it'll be closest to and in order first, okay? So if we had somebody tied with they're both one away, there's always going to be somebody had put it first. It'll be in that order, okay? Easy money eliminates, any chance of like misconstruing. And I like it. I don't like pineapples. I don't like pine needles in my apples. Good. Noted. All right. So anyhow, everybody, get ready. Get ready. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Are you ready? You oldie lovers. Oh, slam dunk. Alright, hold on. Yep. Alright, got my whatever you want to call it. My pick. My post-it. Hey, good luck everybody. And when I ask you guys to stop, just please stop and make sure one guest only. We got 27 people in here, so I'll count and then I'll give you like a little window of time. But good luck. All right. Oh. All right, 27. One guess. 1, 2. Just one guess each, Dave. Three. We got 28. Hold on, Shaw. I'll answer that in a minute. And pinatas. All right. All right. 10 seconds. So if you hadn't guessed, you get one guess. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys. Stop. 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 All right. So I had a question. What if someone already picked the number that you picked? Then next time, try not to pick the number that somebody already picked. You gotta pay attention. I know sometimes, like in other people's streams, I'll type it in, hit enter, and it was too late. Theirs popped up, and I already pressed it, but I was behind them. It happens to me sometimes, rarely, but it happens. But it's usually when I'm trying to be quick. You gotta slow down, man, and watch and make sure like that you're not putting a number somebody already put in. And it's more doable in this slow format too. You know what I mean? When it's going flying 100 miles an hour, just type. And usually those are the ones where you can guess a lot, anyways. But I'm gonna bring the camera. We're gonna together. All right, hold on. I got my hand over the paper because I don't want you guys thinking nothing's going on. And we're gonna find who's closest together. There's my screen, and there's the chat, right? All right, and then here's my paper with my number. So let me scroll up real quick. All right, so here's the start where it says Lemonhead, Penny, and Go. And I put down, what I put, a range of 5,500 to 56, right? So it's 100 range. And I was almost putting that. I don't know if I saw it yet or anything. But anyhow, my number on my paper, 5599. Now let's see. 7981. 81 is higher. And one digit too many, but you scramble them all around still. And let's check all David Carlisle's guesses. That sucks. He had 5 guesses, Dave, and still lost. Yeah, you step up the game, dude. All right, so literally the closest to, because nobody hit it, to 5599, which is just one under the 5600, is the 5581, I believe. No hidden. Dude, now I know something's up because I remember it wasn't you that had the 8-1 and that right there either. Oh, you sucker. I'm not going crazy either. Or maybe it is. Dude, I'm just gonna have to ban you because now I'm second guessing myself because I saw the 5581. I went slow as hell right now, and I could have swore it was a different name. No way. I want to recount. That's what I'm saying. It's Brian Hooper, rigged, Trapper Man. See, this is what it's not. You don't. You should never want, even jokingly, because it starts out as a joke and it always ends up like people who don't know. They just overhear. They don't stick around for the like the laugh. They don't get the laugh. You know what I'm saying? But hell, they're never coming to who the Lemonhead Penny's running a rigged giveaway. Yeah, great. That's what I want to be known for. I don't even know how he became a mod. He's a hacker, dude. He hacked me. He hacked mod. He's like, "Can I be blue?" I was like, "No." He said, "Yes, I can." And it scared the hell out of me. I had nightmares. I did nothing, brother. I would be honest. Hey, well, where's all my mods, man? Can somebody else verify? Usually we get a verifier. These guys so fast to get out of here, get out of Dodge. It ain't even funny, man. They don't even say bye. They're all gone. Well, he didn't do it in like hidden fashion where it's like literally he didn't hit it right on the nose and first out the door. But let's go back real quick, like pretty damn close, right? Third or fourth? Penny Queen, hi mama. 55579. Yeah. I'm going through one more time, just make sure that there's not a higher than 81. And congratulations, hidden. God, it's like, how many times have I said that? Yeah, that's the closest number to it. Looks like War Nickel. Now, what makes you say that, Monica? Because it's on this screen, but you'll see differently. Everybody will see differently sometimes. That's just the way it is. Like it'll put you more important on your own device. Sometimes it just that's why I tell you guys to refresh and select live. Hey Brian Hooper, thanks for coming in, brother. Have a good night, man. Lincoln, he was here probably 90%, but he cut out. Like, he must have. He's somewhere playing. He likes the games in the chat. He's just somewhere spinning, betting, whatever. However they do that, or he's resting. Hey, thanks for coming in, Rose. Good night, Mama. Don't work too hard. All right, but I mean, like literally, you guys. I mean, really. I don't know what to tell you. The hidden wins. We should all be thanking or congratulating him, and I mean, really, because I don't see anything from anybody that said, "Oh, well, mine, I did this," or like nothing. There's nothing. I don't see how it's simple. I'll agree. Once, twice, it's starting to get in that realm of like wow, we'll be talking about this 10 years from now. Remember when Hidden won 132 giveaways in a row? I don't know what to tell you. But I'll try. We're gonna try not to be. And don't take it wrong, Hidden. But this is kind of fun. It's like a game now. You know what I mean? It's like a challenge. It's like we got to think of a giveaway that Hidden can't win. Is that wrong for me to say that, Oz, that way? Is that rude? It's not. No. It's like that. Hey, we're buddies. We love each other. Like it. It's It's just it's good, healthy like sportsmanship, right? Scroll up. Lots of people said congrats. No, no, no. I know, I know. But I'm still gonna make a sport out of trying to find something that Hidden doesn't win. This is getting in the like panic zone. Everybody go, it's not really that. Come on, like ask me how many times he's won in 2 months. I dare somebody to ask me. You deserve it, Hidden. As much as anybody else. Everybody deserves it. Everybody deserves uh, the chance to play, and the Cosmos pick who win it, man. Not me. Not I. Yeah, when it starts getting like past uh, like basic math, odds and probabilities is not sound, but it works. 1% edge, it makes trillions of dollars every year. 1%, sometimes less than 1%. Where did you buy your PC? That's a weird question. Now that's a weird question. Um, from a computer guy, and it's I got a rebuilt, the Hewlett Packard rebuilt. Oh, I think I see what I did not buy. I didn't have Hidden build my computer. He did not build my computer. If that's what you're insinuating, I wish. From what I hear, he builds pretty fast, nice computers. How many times has he won in the last 2 months? Let's see. In 2 months, there's been a little bit more than like just 4 and 4, 8, 9. Let's say 10. Let's say 10 giveaways, right? I think Hidden's won 9. 9. Wait a minute. And then divided by pi, you carry the 1, right? Then apply good theorem, and then yep, 9. Crazy, not too crazy. Yeah, wow, pretty neat. Like, how many people can say that in the coin community? And I lurk on a lot of channels while I work, right? He's been killing it everywhere. He ain't just winning here, baby. I've watched him win giveaways at other places. It's Hidden's. Hey, it's Hidden's months plural. I think I'd be happy as a clam too. With a backdoor only you know about. But I don't even see how with you guys. And I don't want to like use this time to go there. Although like we can talk. I can put up a stream or something. What did I win? I'm not telling you. But your other win, I held it for ship out of habit. And I can't remember if I had told you, because that one was what? It was away from here, and I can't remember how that went. Or did somebody gift you that one, Hidden? But you have one that's sitting over there. But I shipped you already with the regular stuff, your coin and whatnot. Yeah, I gotta get. I'm still waiting on mine. It's taking like 2 years to even get to like. All I'm doing right now is trying to find the oral surgeon. So still not done with it, but I better write down. I should just get these pre-made from the printer with the GAW and hidden written on it, right? Wouldn't that be just save so much time? Say with the utmost respect. So all it is love and respect. Always. Guess the guess what you won. No, you know what? You are kind of new, Kelly. And there's, you know what? We had a nice handful of people that were new tonight, and that's awesome. Um, I don't know, maybe 6 months back, I'm always trying new stuff. And the giveaway, what I did was you don't get to know if you wanted to, I would tell them, but I tested this and because I really wasn't sure, and to be honest, the like little voice in the back down there said it's not gonna work. It just doesn't work on paper, and it did, and I mean like big time, overwhelming. Like nobody, people loved it. I got emails. It's something to look forward to because the romance wears off fast. The adrenaline, the from winning or just participating or being at an auction where you're seeing stuff going on, it's exciting. You know what I mean? But it's short lived. So the having something to look forward to and not knowing what it is, the anticipation, it's the same thing. The same good stuff is going on, and overwhelming. Everybody liked it. Every time I asked, well, you want to know? No, I don't. I mean, I'm not lying. Like it's like I tested this for a long time, but then I'm trying to mix it up. I kind of got bored doing that, and so I mixed in showing once, and then context. There was a couple that were just a wait. It was outside of the normal Tuesday, so I felt obligated to do it traditional. Whatever. There is no traditional. We do whatever we want. Um, Whatever, literally, as long as it follows the rules and the bylaws and the laws of YouTube and gods, and that it's easy money. You know, you can think up and be creative. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff to do. Hey, right on, Oz. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you too, dude. Yeah, you know what? It was in 9. I don't think it's been 9. I'll tell you this though, like just for memory, and my I wouldn't bet a nickel on my memory, but I'd say he's won at least like 5 or 6 of them in the very short few like past, like month and a half, 2 months, dude. At least half. And again, it's once a week, so I mean it's really not that crazy. The other part, the psychology to it, hidden in me. I've known hidden since I've been on here. He's one of the handful of people that have been the longest support running time wise supporter of me. Um, I met him like right out the door. Hidden's never missed an auction, maybe one. I mean really, um, I can't say better stuff about the guy. But Hidden supported me like even when we were butting heads about something or arguing over a coin, and he's as class act as it gets, brother. No grudges, like he's there next day. And that's the biggest attribute like that you could ask of anybody is that you agree to disagree respectfully. Like we're not just saying it. Like we've done it before. So I love you, Hidden. Especially when you're asleep. This guy. I gotta write his name down again. I'm gonna start charging for the ink and the pens, Hidden. Note to self: buy in pens because we need them, and then send the bill to Hidden. Oh, P.S. Buy expensive ones. Oh man, I'm having fun, trying to. God, man. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, unwritten law of majority. Majority is I'm the majority around here. And it's gonna take a whole lot of not majorities to get this one out of here. Or just or a real pretty girl asking not even nicely, like, can you get out of there? But like, yeah. Same one, but that makes you take the mailman for being late. That's my curiosity. Pioneer in this field. Great person, always been here. As long as I've been here. Hidden? Oh, I don't know. Stop it, hidden. Don't say that. Treasure. I'm like the old guy that like lives in the back house that everybody never scared of, but they never seen. Never seen, like you ever see that episode? They make it in every movie. Every TV show's had one episode like that. And then finally, like the neighborhood kids, they fall one of them, and they all run and ditch one of them. And the door opens up, and the kid's already saying his prayers because he thinks the guy's gonna eat him or something. And he turns out and he brings him inside and like patches his wound, makes him pancakes and shit. And all of a sudden, it's like he adopts him. It's more like that. Hey, did I hit it on the head or did I hit it on the head? And tell me you haven't seen that episode of that movie. Like, oh no! It's like Sandlot. Like, I'm gonna die! And the dog comes up and like licks him, drops the baseball on the ground. It's like, it's a Sandlot, man. Except, wait a minute, what does that make me? Am I the big drooly mutt? I'll take it. Easy. I'm on a movie? Sign me up. Where do I sign up? Yeah, I thought it was it ain't my house. Somebody's house. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hey, but all jokes aside, hidden, congrats, man. That's oh, it's pretty impressive. It really is. It's like, don't even listen to nobody that Insta, and that's my bad because nobody did, and I kind of just went there. I just assumed, like everybody knows. But there was a lot of new people in here, so my bad. I didn't mean to bring like all like not really the greatest like lighter attention to something to you. It's like that's the last thing a guy needs. My bad. I didn't even think that. I really didn't think it through. I didn't want to say like indigestion. You can't resist, but you're gonna pay for it. Oh yeah, dude, that was me like 4 times last night. It's like glutton for punishment, right? He said I'm stupid. No, man, it's no the best funnies are the ones where you go, oh God, I shouldn't have said that one. Like he's gonna stab me tomorrow. She's never gonna talk to me again. It's like, come on, they can't take a joke. They just did you a favor. The beast. Hey, I wanted to keep it all business. This is monetized. I don't think I said anything stupid to unmonetize it. Are you going to send me an invoice, Kelly? Yes, that's what we'll do. And there's no particular order, but it wasn't like a lot of stuff auctioned, so it shouldn't be long. And we made a good time, on time again. That's like 3 out of 4, man. What's going on? Must be full moon. But what it's I've been able to do invoices. Yeah, I'm getting pretty like seasoned at it. It's repetitive, so it'll be sooner than later. 8 p.m. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat. But so just keep your ear open for your email notification. And if it's too late, because it's gonna be some of you, it's gonna be there is no particular order. There's nothing that dictates that. So if you don't pay, and because I'm not asking you to stay up, like till 4 in the morning when that's not your normal hours, then just catch it when you can, catch it the next day. You gonna go work on red? Finish Reds off. You didn't finish yet, right? Because I was lurking on you for the last 2 days. God, man, I've been lurking on you for like 28 hours straight, almost. You kill. You better level up. You tell me you leveled up because I left before you did, but you were supposedly you were close, and I don't even know what happened because I had to go. Anyways, we'll talk about some else. Go color, Lucky. And anybody have any questions or need anything or you know what? It's been so cold and it's actually warm in here. This evening. Brian Hooper's back. CBS still with us. You still got 22 people. Wow. That was probably a pretty good show, huh? Like, look at this jackwad. Come here, hon. You're not going to believe this. Watch, look at this guy making an ass of himself. You're welcome. I'm good. Nitrate, my guy. What's happening? How are little Lemonhead pennies made? The little ones, you know what? They do have big ones too. That's right. I would say they're made the same way, same identical way. And if you go farther and say, well, but how are they made? Period. I have no clue, but I'll tell you right now. Since I was a child, I'm pretty convinced that every one of them is made with love. I think that's the secret ingredient is love, pure love, like 100%. Not 999, 59 is fine. Because I've been hooked on them for like 20 some years, and I don't know if you guys noticed because you never saw me without them or chewing on them until what, like 5 months ago when I started getting back into it regular. I had to give them up, man. Sugar. I mean, like I cheat. I'll have snacks every once in a while, but like I had a routine, or I used to bulk up on them, like buy like like a ton of them because they're really inexpensive. But it didn't matter, man. It was hard to do. The 55S. You know what? To go back and revisit the things that did not get a bid, and I forgot. No, it didn't sell, Rudy. So, how about where's it at? It was lot number 7. Made me an offer, and they're pretty nice color. The top, I only looked at the top 2, and one of them had that like I don't know if you were there with me and Rich Cowley when we were showing off our because he has the same ones. He calls them Tiger or something, Tiger Stripe, and they got these streaks of yellows that are not the same as like the red, right, in the flat, and it's got lime. It's like this like perfect lime green, and I got it on when I got the second one. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a minute, because they're so far apart. This 29S, and then I got it like on a 19 or something, and it's really good looking too. A couple of these had that towards the top. So if I think you were there, you probably know what I'm talking about. Shit. 15. Oh, it says 16. CBS says 17. Where were you guys a minute ago? Do we hear 18? Are you guys joking? You get what's going on? The only reason I asked Carlos is because the all the laughing emojis after the make it kind of hard. Can we get it to 20? Hey, it's on. You got it's up. You not only are you that good, Oz, you get to 21. Skippy boom. 22! Exclamation mark. Is that a bid now, or is that like a prompting? I forgot to revisit the last two things that didn't get an opener. This is the 55S roll. So you got both cameras? Yeah. The tube roll. And it's BU. Let me take, hold on one second, you guys. I just cracked this water and I'm spilling it already on myself. I got a hat rose bud on the center of my forehead. Hey, that's like, it was hard. I went to buy, I ain't bought a hat in years, right? I had hundreds of hats. So I was like, you ain't never seen me for like a 15-year stretch without Yankee Profit. This hat right here, I've had hundreds of them. Well, I weighed 150 pounds more, dude. I wore a size, the hat, about the same hat every time, like 7 7/8. Pretty big. I had a pretty big cabeza, big old head. I had no idea. I was like, oh, it's probably, let's try a 7 3/4 or 7 1/2. And dude, like, I went all, I was like, oh my god, where'd my head go? Losing over 100 pounds? You'd be surprised how much circumference. I'm gonna pee my pants right now. It was like I was so friggin' embarrassed because it's like I'm like, really, I'm like, damn dog. Like, if the last one, I'll jump 2 sizes. I was like, give me the 7 and 8. And it's like, ugh. I was like, oh my god, finally. I thought the lady thought I was doing it on purpose. She's like, oh my god, this guy. I thought she was gonna pull, like, shoot me. You know, it's like a big, like, storm. I was like, man. I tried to explain. I was like, I lost a lot of weight. I hadn't bought head, and she just had to look like I care, man. I was like, never mind. How much do I owe you? So I ran out and stole it. I'm joking. That was funny. No, hell no. But it was embarrassing. I was like, yeah. I go, no. I don't want that snapback shirt. I want the pro one. I know which one I want. And make sure it's size. And then when she gave it to me, I put it on. It was like, it went down to my waist. She looked at me like, what? Oh yeah, you know. I was like, oops. Oh shit. No way, 23. We're looking for we got odds high with 22. You gained 70 working out. Hey, then that has to be a good 70. Unless I don't know what you were working out though. Feeling your legs rub together. There's been a lot of like physical, like, wow, okay, like I knew I had muscles there and I could see them, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Or I don't know. Really, it was just like so slow and steady. I honestly never really. Every once in a while, I'm like, damn, I can't do this no more because it looks ridiculous. I gotta buy a pair of pants, or you know what I'm saying? Or actually, I was able to get away with 15s instead of 16s. I lost the shoe size. That's weird. One shoe size, 1,800 hat sizes. Where's the fair in that? Still can't find no cool shoes in 15. Kelly's at 23. Okay, my bad. I missed the 55. That's real question mark. All right, 23. And I'm sorry, guys. It is like the end of the auction, outline of the auction. We're a little loose, but my bad. Let's finish these two things because there's a lot of people in here. I'm out. Okay, thank you, Oz. And Steeler, anybody? We got 23, you guys. So I'm gonna call last chance, last call. We got the giveaway. We actually wrote hidden on it. Can't forget that. Kelly. All right, here we go. And just because I was going to real quick try to get the right light on this sucker. Well, streaky color in there. So then just, I don't know, that light did really well with the auto. Believe it or not, the autofocus focused more often, faster. It wasn't too hard like the Indian sense. I've never been able to show them with that kind of detail before, but with the colors, it didn't do as good as anything else before. Thank you, Steeler 69 and CBS. All right, so here we go, you guys. Last chance, going once, going twice, and sold. Congratulations, Kelly. All your clothes are too small. When was this? You like recently or when you were 6? You know it's not good to lift weights that young because you're not done growing. Like you get all like weird pop locked and. You're very welcome, Kelly, and thank you. Thank you. Can you tell? Can you tell I've been through kids? And then only coin. Washington key date 1932 Denver, about good. Solid date. Mint mark. All easy to see. Filler, but it's not like a. It's just it's nice even wear. It's not damaged or tampered or. It just this sucker was out there, going through everybody's hands and every single person never knowing that they had at one time $1,000 bill in their hand and then it wore a little more and it turned into a $600 bill and like etc. Until it got to about this condition and wear and now it's actually like $65, $70 bill and 50. I'm looking for 50. That's exactly wholesale. That's what I got in it. We'll do a buy now for 50. Key date. All right, keeping it. Thank you. That's the only thing too. So that's a good auction. Right on, hidden. Check in. It'll be sitting here. There's a few places to list, but I don't know. The holidays, it's kind of, I don't, they don't perform like the next couple weeks is going to be short. All right. Cool. I got Kelly. The 55S. On 7. Lot 7. Kelly. So how goes it, everybody? Is there anything? Any questions? You guys you want me to stay? You want me to just start pulling out rolls, bank rolls of coin to bid on and buy? If it has to be, we could work some out. I'll do 50 on the D quarter and send it to Hidden. Are you sure? Hidden. That's a pretty nice. That's pretty hot dang. You still here, Hidden? John Scott is going to buy it now. The key date, Washington, and wants me to send it to you. Read the chat right here. Just a few up. You getting gifted the 32 Denver. Yeah, that's pretty nice, man. All right, so we're gonna put you down. This is where were we at? We were 19, lot 19, and then we're gonna put Ben for 50. John Scott. Now you emailed, right, John? Because I know that you're new. And if it slipped through the crack, just the PayPal address up there is my email. Just make sure you shoot me an email so I have your contact info. And then I gotta put the note, the gift to Mr. Hidden, the numismatist, the coin collector, my buddy, my brother from another mother. 1932, Denver. Was won by John Scott. Gifted to Hidden. All right. Now what then you got the flat small box, right? Is that what you're saying? Or are you even talking to me? I go good night and take care. Hey, Carlos. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. You too. And it's the 15th, right? 7's the 22nd. I mean, so Christmas is that Friday, 3 days later. So, I mean, just because out of necessity, literally, I'll be back for auction Tuesday on the 22nd. And I know it's close to Christmas, so I mean, I'm just gonna maybe I'll even maybe we'll just do just rolls, like stuff that we have here that like lower dollar, or maybe a theme. Maybe I'll try to do like a theme or something. Just something that it's more so we still get our hangout, and our laughs, and our all the good stuff. I hope there's good stuff that comes that you guys get out of this. Besides the coin, because I know the coin's good. I'm just saying, the coin's good. It's always good. It's round. It's coin. Copper. Copper rules. I love copper. Let me make a shirt that says copper rules. Real men collect copper. Real men collect pennies. That's perfect. And then make them all of them in with the women's slingshots. 8. Yeah. Hey, natural tendencies. Thank you, Mama, for coming in. And the 19, I can't remember. But if it's wheat cent and it's anything in it, if it's 19 DS or plain, I have. multiple different grades. I got some nice ones too. But I wasn't sure. I can't remember. Oh, John Scott says I just got the 69S roll last week. From okay, you got one of those. My bad. Couple times it takes. So like now, just that right there. The you saying that's where I'm gonna put it to. All right. Like I should be able to next time or having chance we bump into each other and somebody's streaming 3 hours. I got you. Hidden, you got any errors? That's good. All right, and do debts. Right. Everything didn't make caught a potential, almost messed up, which puts one off, but it didn't. So that was good. Um, I have some rolls within reach. Anybody in for rolls? I would like to see what you have as far as 1919. Just the plain. I'm going to try to email you tomorrow because I need to ask a question. Yeah, no problem, Mama. I'll pull some out right now. You email me anytime, any question. Let's see. I had just gotten a number one. It was almost full. Where the heck did I put it? It's got one of these. There's a nice one. There, boy. Well, maybe, you know what would help? There, like my bad, is two things. You either specific. Is there a grade you're looking for? Because if you tell me the grade that you would like, then I can tell you the price. You know what I'm saying? Like I can give you a quote, or because they do the same thing, you tell me what the budget is, what you would like to spend, then I can appropriately tell you this is the grade that I'll be looking for, hunting for, or that I got to dig out for. So like if you want a uncirculated 19, cool. I'll be able to quote you a price. Or if you want XF or you just want a filler, like a solid good, then it makes it easy. Or else I can show you. I just start pulling them out. But they're all going to be full brown. I don't have like a mint state 19 if that's something that you're looking for. I could get it, but I'd have to get it. You give me time. Hidden, are you out of here? Anything with decent details. Yeah, I can't form this thing either. All right, so like just because this is the first one I knew it was there. Let's see, like this would give me a gauge. Really? All of a sudden? All right, so air, cheek, chin, all the way around. Besides the rub on the high spots, It's literally it's an uncirculated 19 with, I don't know, from being opened up over and over in the folder. Most likely it's a mixture of, like, it's been touched with oily hand or glove. It looks like I messed that up. I think I messed it up. All the detail in the hand, like, it's pretty. I mean, it's solid for a full brown. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. So, like, that puts me in a okay. I think I would know exactly which one you're gonna be happy with. If I don't have the one that I would like, I have an idea already. Then minimum, I got you right there with that one. Okay, but I'll look a few over still. I'm here working at my bench. Oh, okay. Working and lurking. I'm telling you, man, bumper stickers hidden. Working and lurking. That's what I'm always doing. I'm watching everybody's stuff, and I try to give everybody watch time, but it's hard because I get enticed, and if I get in the chat and say one thing, I can't. I have no willpower. I can't get out. And I know it going in. It's still not enough to stop me. What do you want me to do? Put that right there. Cause I'm pretty sure I got a roll in 1919 down here. Right there. Maybe a quarter roll. You're emailing me, right? Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure. Lemon down. Oh no, it didn't fall over. Oh, I forgot about this. This is the last of. There was 3 in that collection. That's a brilliant uncirculated. These things are freaking gorgeous too. BU roll of 1965 Canadian nickel. Buy it now, $15. That's where I opened the bid on them. But flat out, and those things, they're as good as they come. Cotton, I love it. Perfect. Tell me that don't look freaking PL. My God. That's specimen, dude. Hidden. I don't mean to interrupt you at work, bro. You're pretty, like, you're a real coin collector. Pretty knowledgeable most of the time. Look at this nickel. This is just a 65 Canadian nickel. BU nickel. That's PL, right? Or specimen. Specimen, it has to be devices or vice versa of our proof. So PL, it could only be proof like. which is still, that's pretty good. But if the field was frosty, like our reverse proof, that's their proofs. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. What do you think? PL, huh? Yeah. Freaking nice. Look at that, dude. That's a clean coin, man. God, I want to just keep this and send one, a couple of these in. See if we can catch fire. You gotta search it first. There's like, I think there's like 2 or 3 varieties. There's probably more than that, but like the ones that are like the known. I know 65. All the, that's why the premium auction histories of all the solds. It's, what was it? I think it's like extra water line and something else. Pretty nice roll. Okay, specimen wasn't till later. Really, I haven't learned that. I didn't know that. I thought there was years that you could get specimen, or not the like literal done on purpose specimen, but like you stood chance to catch coin that would be, or maybe no, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I didn't. I'll have to learn about that. I'll have to research that. Good night. Natural tendencies. Be well, Mama. Be safe. Happy holidays too. Nobody? 15? It's a steal. The one nickel I just showed you is worth $15. There's 40 of them in there. God, even the rims. It's like it's been sitting there for the whole time. Wonder what the highest grade is. It's probably like 67 or something. I love that website, Coins of Canada. Gives you all the current auctions that are running right now to the minute. What everything in the last whatever you want to know month or years sold and what price and what grade, and it's really a good website, like well put together. I use it, and I have good Canada books, and I won't lie, the Coins of Canada, I usually it's got what I need. I'm waiting, I'm hoping for like better coin, the better coin to send me in the book, or the harder, more rare. Maybe not. You never know. They're pretty up on that website. It's a good website. I wish they all were like that. I'm looking for a few more 19s. This 83 Denver. Nice tight bank. Original Valley Banks. 83 Denvers. You know what they're going for? These suckers are bright red. Doesn't matter. It's not what it is. It's the there's a couple things to be possible that drive these. I can't believe what the 83 Denvers are selling for. I had no clue. I had no clue. And those things are closing like 10 to 15 on the 83 Denvers. You got the very rare couple found. It's possible that you catch one that was on a copper plancher. That's the holy grail, right? Okay, because they have found, and in Philly, they didn't think in Denver was probably, then a Denver one popped up. There's only been like 3, so it's possible both mints. What is it? Big DDR. There's more than than the the miracle, the more practical, you know. So that's cool. 83 Denver, and I had a couple nice tight roll too. Mm. Excuse me. I like rolls like this. They just got character. So this is a 60. Plain. What was that? My virus and threat defender. It says the threat has been found. It says your bank account was just hacked by a hidden numismatist. And he stole all your savings. Dude, you owe me $1.75. You know, I'm not joking. I want my $1.75 back today. Indiana Tones, what's happening, man? What it do, Lou? Big Lou? So look at how, like, retro. It's got these wonderful notes. I cannot write this. I have horrible, big old arthritis-ridden hands. I can't write to save my life, like, legible, let alone that small. That's crazy. And then it had some tape added to it probably a gazillion years ago, and it gave a long time ago, but left remnants of a stain. This tape's still hanging tough, and they're just making sure the ends that are rough, that they weren't losing coin or something. It might have been reverse, and they had to flip that one. I don't know, but I like the look of that. It just like screams like antique, or it doesn't mean that it has any bearing on whether it bears fruit better than another one. But it's cool. I think it's cool. Now, does that make any sense whatsoever? Please do not do what I do and base your purchases for your collecting and your collection on stupid things like sentiment or romance, or like you saw in the movie, like I like the way it looks in the. Unless that's what you like, then it's you hit it out of the park. It's the only way to collect is the way you want. What makes you happy? What you like to do. It's the only way. There is no other way. Anything short of that, then you're not doing it right. All right. Dang, these things are good. Too good. 8:30. I gotta eat a real meal right now. Take a couple pills. Shoot about 10 units. And then get back out here. Well, I hope you guys all had a good time. Or minimum liked what you won. A3D, DDR, about 4 or 500 for the DDR in just choice. Yeah, the DDR, Ron Plancher, those are like the cherry picker or get rich. Do you sell coins too or just auction? We're a full coin dealer, brother. You can email me and ask me for any coin they've ever made, and if I can get it, I'll get it. Or any needs or questions or help. If I can help, I'll help. Supply, etc. You know what I mean? It's just the auction is the YouTube thing. You could always order anything. And then there's a few other places where it depends. Honestly, it depends on how, you know, say this Tuesday went. If it like killed it or did really well, or you know, like what it minimum expected, then I might be less likely to try to put a few up on a different website or something, you know, that does it for you. All right, cool. That's ideally that I would like to do that because I'm not trying to like just murder it at every single venue. It's that's like asking for the stress. You know what I mean? I'm trying to de-stress. So as long as we just make the minimum scratch, brother. Pack of smokes, gas in the car, bills, food. That's it, man. It's like the rest of it is starting to get there. I had it rolling off to the races prior to my hiatus. I knew you then. It was going really good, but it is what it is, you know. I wasn't sure if it was even salvageable. It has been, so I'm just grateful for that. You know. And how you been, Lou? I know you've been cranking out the videos too, dude. Doing your thing, man. I mean to click on them all the time, but they're usually like I'm either in right in the middle of it, or I'm out here and I turn on the computer and it's a notification that I missed you, and I'm a bad rewatcher. But we love us some Lou, so it all equals out in the end. We're gonna buy some stuff for giveaways. Yeah, right on. Easy. Um, Email me with the list. Have like ideally what you'd like, and then maybe like a backup, just in case that's something that's like, you know, it's not the typical any dealer from wholesaler to dealer could get. Sometimes people assume and they think that it's something like that, and they just, you know, you'd have to know. So, you know, just like your backup choice or whatever, but I'll let you know. Oh, cool. You get to work remotely? Nice. I'm saying safe. Yeah, safe is good. Everybody, safe is good. Awesome. Hey, and then not that the eBay thing. It's hard because it's all coin. Everybody got to eat. So I don't want to badmouth eBay per se, but like I did eBay I started there with the coin. Did pretty good too. And and there's lots of great reputable coin guys. I mean almost every like Bitcoin guys on there. And there's lots of like guys that don't do a justice for coin. So it's hard because for every one of those you hear, there's a more stories bad, and it seems like it overshadows. There's really truly more better than not. It was just hard. It was hard to tell that. Yeah, but I am small fries, so typically you get a better price out of me just because I'm trying to win your loyalty. It's kind of like a bribe, but not out in the open. You know what I mean? It's our secret. I can't do it forever. Well, I might do it. I might do it. The first one's free, man. No, not free, but I'm just joking. You know what I mean. We'll hook you up. Get pizza. Me get pizza, or you getting pizza? I got a TV dinner in there. I've had my heart set on the what do you call it? The big one, the something man, Hungry Man. Well, if I don't go Hungry Man, I like soup. I got soup. Right on. Mm. Did I feel it right there? Kelly ended up with the 55S tube roll, right? And then I just had this weird feeling just right now that I missed something, but and then John Scott at the end took a D, and he's gifting that to Hidden. All right, Hidden was a giveaway winner. What did I not write down? Oh, the last one. Damn it. Excuse me. Kelly. All right. I remember, but it's here to use it. Mm. Any questions? Anything? You guys just hiding out here? Help, or you want me to? You want me to do the robot or something? I could just be ambiance, just eye candy for an hour. Just like plug me in. Yeah, I didn't think so. They're probably going, look at this fool. I know. I never said one. 81 planes. Those are from Utah for security. Nice looking endos. 81 plane. But ow. Get down. 82 Denver. Large date. Copper. This is a good roll. That particular 82, the copper and the large date, and the Denver. That's got one of those big cherry picker varieties in there to be found. High dollar. That one and the zinc plain small date is the other out of the 7 that fetches like $10 to $20 a roll. Somebody's looking for them. I have OBW, got like 2 or 3. And then like 73S, 74 Denver, 75 plane, 63 plane, 65 plane, 69 Denver, 81 Denver, 74 Denver. Oh man, this one too. This is a nice looking roll. You guys, again, you're not gonna see it, but the toning on this thing is just pretty. 2 reverses too, but Brant paper, old school Brant. It's a nice roll. I might crack that open. Ooh, I just looked away for a second. I turned back. Yep, robot. Who? Who's the robot? Victoria Rowan Carter. How are you? Good to see you, Mama. Have you ever found a W quarter? You know what? I don't do that modern of coin. So to say, have you found one? No, I have not. To be honest, I haven't searched quarters except for like customer roll. Occasionally, I'll get a couple from the mom and pa at the corner, but it's not for the modern. I'm not searching those for modern. I've caught in like some hard to find stuff that's just older, and Washington quarters, and couple silvers, like 2. Oh, I think this is Polly Nichols. I think it is. Nope, it's not. Never mind. I'm not answering it. Ugh. So anyhow, yeah. So no, the only one I have, I was gifted. Kind of cool. Like the first year, first one. Really? When somebody does that, and you call right directly back, who doesn't not know that that's what it was? You know, it's ringing, and all of a sudden, straight to voicemail. You know, somebody had to push the button to make you do that. You call right back. It's like, damn, I know it ain't my wife, but you're acting like my wife. 3 times? Oh, wow. My bad. I apologize for the racket. Oh, shit. Blocked. Like a field goal. Oh, it's blocked. And he takes it. And he takes it back. Or you can't even. They can't even run the block back anymore. Oh, I don't even watch football anymore. It's all. They just destroyed all sports whatsoever. Oh, damn it. Oh, what the hell? Area code 951. It's like I've never even heard of it. Miss Anna, thanks for coming and hanging out. You've been here the whole time, probably, I bet. Lurking. Pretty cool. Thank you. Ooh, and then shout out, Found It Buried, my buddy George. I think most of you guys in here, you probably either know George, subbed him already, or he's in Canada. He's Canadian. He does a great stream, works his ass off. A funny guy, good sense of humor. You know, like it's a good time. But on the 27th, he's gonna do something special, and you know, like a thank you for getting monetized, etc. He has subscriptions, like we all sub to him for $1 a month or something. He gives away friction tons of stuff, and so we're gonna all try to encourage like as many people as we can to go and hang out on the 27th if you got nothing to do. So it's like that's Christmas time, holidays. I ain't got nothing to do, so I'm gonna try to be there. Try to drag some of you guys with me. But yeah, so just putting it out there. I already sent donations, some stuff. He's gonna be giving away. There you go. He's doing a lot of giveaways too, and he doesn't know because I didn't tell him. But I just put a pack out like a couple of days ago for him. So I put donations. I know he's already gotten a bunch of donations. Yeah, there's a bit like go sub him if you don't have him. He just did a video explaining the whole thing and showing some of the things he's giving away. And then if you're in the metal detecting, Indiana Tones does great videos. He's out there treasure hunting. Big Lou's in New York. Lou's cool people. Stay away from hidden numismatists. No, I'm joking. Everybody, who don't know hidden? Who don't know hidden? And yeah, check each other out, man. Sub the whole 9. Brian Hooper shows off the prettiest. Every time he gets a new coin, it's always the one I accidentally saw it in a magazine and go, man, I want that. That's my new favorite coin. Here comes Brian Hooper with a new video. Well, check out my pickup. He read my mind. He's pulling the hidden on me. Damn it! I gotta try to. I gotta try not to look at the stuff I want anymore. No, it just great stuff, dude. You got good taste. Who else is in here? Kelly, I don't know if you put up content. I'm a little embarrassed to say I didn't know that, but I don't know, to be honest. Natural Tendencies, I know puts out content and videos, and uh, this is a bomb. They're like I used to like the ones that were like shorter, like 4 or 5 minutes. Usually, you driving to work, contemplating some like heavy ass stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you just like the whole time going, oh, did she use a blinker? Oh, you know, like she's driving, but she's really like talking about some heavy stuff and getting it in too, and like processing and figuring it out and doing the long math and like, and then boom, she's like, oh, okay, well, gotta go. I'm at work. I'm like, dang, crazy, multitasking like a mug. That's it. I'm just jealous. Don't forget me. I did. I told everybody. I warned them. You make content? You got any content, kid? Hey kid, you got a camera? Does mom go ask your mom if she got a camera? Tell her how to show you how to turn it on. Put your clothes on first. Always, it's a rule. Okay. 5 year old, 5 years old. Get out of here. This guy. Made a video not long ago. Seated dimes. Really? What's not long ago? Oh, you know what? No, I would have. Well, then, you know what? I'll go and check it out. Is it worth checking out? He's like, I know you didn't just ask me that. I was just asking, you know? I like seated dimes. I just didn't like trying to finish a seated dime collection because it's not possible. You got to be a billionaire who's married to another billionaire. And that's just to like maybe put a down payment on one out of the 2 or 3 CCs that no one can find or wants to pay $300,000 for. That's the craziest seated dimes, man. I didn't realize when I had gotten the Dansko how long they ran. Like I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that's a lot of them. It's a lot of dimes. A lot of hard ones too. The earlier year, like 60s and down, they're kind of hard to find, dude. Even beaters, like people, they buy them up. They're popular. The fillers, the goods, and the commercial goods and about goods, all day long, man. And forget about it if you got like the harder the better dates. I did pretty good. And I had to give up out of necessity though. But I was happy where it went. But I had like 14 or 15 specimens. 1cc. I actually had 2 at one time, but not the hard to find ones. But still, pretty. Carson Cities are nice. I like seated done. I'll go check it out. I'll support. I'll shoot you some watch time, kid. All right, we're pushing to 9. I do have to take my medicine and eat because I could feel like for some reason when I sweat right here, it's my sugar. I'm pretty sure that it's got nothing to do with these wonderful gummy worms that the angels in heaven made with one ingredient, love. Oh, love you. Why? It's a curse. If they make stuff that tastes like that, it's like we're all doomed. They just dangle it with like a fish line. I'm like, just give me one. Okay, one more. They can just get me. If I could walk from here to New York, I'll be there in an hour, Indiana. It's not fair. It's like, okay, diabetic now. Okay, I just need to stop eating all that crap. Sooner or later. Probably later. I'm not making no promises. So last one, I'm gonna say one more time. Anything? Nobody? Question? Boom, bam. All right. The email's up there. TDAC Martin 1. The numeral 1 is not a now. Feel free. That's my personal email, the PayPal email. Whatever, man. You have no idea where to go, what direction next. We got lots of suggestions. That aren't guesses. First-hand experience, and yeah, if I can help, I will. And I'll give you an honest opinion. I won't try just this. I'm not gonna just push you and try to sell to you, but that's what we do. So that's it. And if I don't see you until after the holiday, happy holidays to you guys and yours. All right. I hope you guys have a blessed holiday. Stay safe. Stay warm. It's been cold. And enjoy your families and your friends, whatever you can do. Make the best of it, no matter what it is. And be nice to each other. It's not hard. It's not hard. And thank you for all the support and everything. Even if just being here, I hope you had a good time. And please hit the like or don't like, either way, and let us know. And subscribe and click the bell if you haven't already. And we'll see you next Tuesday if we don't see you before. All right? Hidden. Thank you. Good night. Indiana, Anna, Victoria, everybody that's in here still. Appreciate you guys. Have a good evening. Be well, okay? And okay. And if you guys are lurking, miss you. Love you. Merry Christmas. Good night. Take it easy. God bless.